Hello there, welcome back, fellow OnlyFans. How are you doing on this beautiful day? I just adjusted a bit of a reservation. Thinking about the jet suits we built last time. Like, look at the happy dupes here, right? That's the dupes in jet suits and all that. They're like really happy, and because they're ignorant, and so ignorance is bliss and all that. That's the dupes. And this is us, seeing the dupes duping around in their jet suits and just doing dupey things. And we just go crazy because they try to destroy the base themselves, everything. They're the most annoying thing ever. And they're not actually properly integratable into a base that goes beyond the bare minimum. I mean, you can have them work, but that would be quite a dull base except for having that work. Though that could just be due to my playstyle, but whatever. It's the only playstyle I care about. So there's that. Anyway, yeah, so we should have managed to have them all restricted to the area that they're supposed to be in for now, which means they're another victim of the suits, which means they can only go to the space biome. But even that, long term, will be horrible, because that's where the rockets are, and I don't want jet suits in my rockets. That's stupid. You don't want that. You want your rockets to be only Atmos suits at best. Maybe even more so, you want them to not be Atmos suits, but without suits. But that's why you have a suit dock inside the rocket. Now imagine trying to put a jet suit inside the rocket and an Atmos suit dock, because you need both. Because that is what I hear Clay telling us to do. What I hear Clay is telling us to do. Anyway, so that's my few bailings on and my pain on this whole thing. I'm just trying to say we'll use jet suits very rarely, probably. I also tried out and looked at how they're working in conjunction with liquid locks and whatnot. So basically they can't be used in liquid, because they need to have the oxygen of the surrounding area to combust their fuel. Except they don't, because they work in vacuum. So they're magic. Or maybe the petroleum in the game is just magic. Excuse me? The petroleum in the game provides the oxidizer needed. No, not everywhere, but here for the jet suits it does. Alright, anyway, right, we could not have this tube extend upwards, because if we do, we'll have a problem. The problem is called liquid will build up here. We don't want that. We should have built the base differently from the beginning. This base was never supposed to be forever. Whatever. Ignore it. Let's ignore that. Anything else we wanted to do? We have this bad boy mostly fixed up, and we have taken care of the jet suits not coming down here anymore. I'm pretty confident. We can always reload. You've been... oh wow. Not only have you been cooling down, you've also... are you still... you're gonna erupt again. Let's stick this up. Yes, you've been cooling down pretty well. Let's stick this up, yes, and build a wall around it. Now, I have a question or two about this. Not really. Well, I kind of do. 1. Do we have aluminium? No. 0. Nada, niente, nothing. Okay. In that case, I'll just wait for someone to come down. Oh, look at that. Gotta fix you up. Okay. do I want this on the bottom? Will you be flooded if I do that? And why would you not go straight down first? Because liquid is going to slow you down. I guess so. By the way, this is more liquid than I would have expected here. AKA, shouldn't we add more to the bottom? No, because this is full. But you're going to add it as quickly as this part is going to use it up. And you don't use it up because we don't use enough oil. Petroleum, whatever. Okay, so this will just keep flooding. But also, the pressure for the brine is going to rise slowly, but continuously. So this will break and this could break eventually, theoretically. Ignore it. More importantly, let's make this into a double element room. A double steam chamber. Double steam chamber, yeah. Here, close it off on top. We'll close it off here too, kind of. Then a bit of steam will come in. That is fine. Let's see how much it is. We can have up to 100 kilo-ish per tile is what we'll go for. I was also considering building a smaller build than that one, but not here. Maybe in space or whatnot. So it's having less of a vertical footprint for this guy for now. Ignore it. We've been taking away lots of heat here though, wow. Yeah, I gotta get this stuff in. And then just see how much steam we get inside. Because I'm not quite sure. How much is that? 5 kilos. So maybe like 15 total. 10. Not much. Okay. Then there is the issue, not the problem, but the issue with the sweeper, right? AKA, over the corner, you can't have a 3 wide space that you can reach below. So either we have 2 sweepers in there, or we restrict one of the sides. And so I guess option 2 it is. We could even do ceramics. Kinda cute. Instead of that though, we have peat. How's our peat supply doing? Wait, this is going up. Okay, this is it. This is that. I don't even need the top tile here, do I? Wait, I need this stuff moved over though. I want it all on the right hand side? Sure. Relocate all that. I do want the shift plates, but well, let's start with the top one. We could have you completely locked off like that. If I did that, I would want to have a shift plate in between. I do like the heat transfer. No, let's just not do that. Okay. Instead, can we have... Oh, you can't reach on the left hand side. Yeah. Okay, well in that case, cancel that. Relocate this to the other side. I would have a lot more space here though. More heat transfer. And then the thingy tiles are gonna give us. Oh, you're open. Well, shoot. Yeah, I did not mean to. I kinda meant to deconstruct that. I kinda did. Yeah, so how to best remove some of that steam in here? Shoot. You're gonna erupt in just a sec. How much pressure is that? 200. Can you just... This one stopped anyways, right? Just add a bit more here, I don't care. Right. We could just make the room wider. And then have you... Yeah, how about that? Or we store some of the water elsewhere. Oh no, we are losing aluminium right now. Oh, how sad. Okay, well, there's nothing here doing heat transfer stuffs. You want to open up some space here, because this one's basically free. Yeah, sure, why not? Make this wider. Put a ceiling there. You can come in from the other side. Sounds good. Pretty sure we can get rid of that wire. And that there should be a sweeper somewhere nearby. You can be made from steel. Put that here. Or sideways, the other way around, doesn't matter. You get power. And where's your heat transfer going to be? On the left hand side? On the right hand side? I don't know. Theoretically here would be good. The furthest away. You'd be going through here again. Well, in theory it should be close to the aqua tuna. Right. I don't have a right hand side on the liquid lock, by the way. How do I want to do that one? With naphtha or not with naphtha? I do want to have a double liquid lock, I don't trust this. Naphtha is going to be just fine. Yeah, excuse me, what? Why is this not full? Okay. You're gonna give me a weird bottle of naphtha now. You sure do. Let's have you relocate. And sweep. So, if we remove another one, that other one will just not merge with the first one. Right? There's a 39 kilos. We'll move you down here. And also, you are supposed to be not insulated from this left hand side, right hand side, whatever. You can build all of these tiles. No problemo. You put in the top part. I'll give you a bit more room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. And that. Just to put away some water. I might want to have that be a thing or not. We'll see about that. Okay. Yes, we need to add the bottle here before we can put more aluminium parts in. The right hand side is going to be the cold side, it's fine. I hate it. Basically I just want to move the aluminium through here, but that means I have to move it back and forth. If it was on the left hand side I would move it only once. So to speak. You know. And so there's that. Okay, delete the naphtha. Will you bring that, please? Pretty please. Okay, and I guess we could use the floor as well. Because why not? It's gonna be in contact with... it's gonna be in contact with cold water coming down. What is that? I'm gonna make you wider. Don't know how wide. Don't know how far. I do know I want to get rid of that. And since we removed all the nonsense bits, let's mop up the oil in here. Okay. There's just gonna be another one here. It's fine, it costs us nothing. Pretty much. You cost us something. Hashtag we have no space here. Close this off, please. Just in case. You can have more room here, sure. And you're just gonna go down in a very simple fashion. This one. Keep it insulated just in case. And then you go over here. Merge the water together. You also connect together, ignore that. There goes our water. Removing the amount of steam in here. What the fuck? Where and how? You did just remake both of these tests at the same time. Okay, well I guess you did do that. It's just a bit of steam. It's no biggie. It's no biggie. This is still vacuum. How did the steam go through here? And this is vacuum still. What? Excuse me, what? That makes little sense, but okay. As for in here, I'll just build a temp shift plate. You can use anything. You should have some igneous lying around. Okay, what is happening on the right hand side here? Phosphor, what? There is no phosphorus here. You have no reason to move that around. Why would there be phosphorus in here? Still, and again, this makes no... this is whatever. Except for the steam room up here, maybe. That part is going to be a bit annoying. Wait, you can't go in to begin with, so... that's safe, kind of. I do want to reload. This is just annoying. We know how to clean this nonsense up. And we just don't want to. How did the left-hand side thingy become a problem, though? Was there steam in there which cooled down? That's not a possibility that would cause this much of a problem, right? Okay, well, this was replaced beforehand. You couldn't have broken. You can't be the reason we have steam in here. Also, and again, why the fuck is there phosphorite in here? And I did not tell you to sweep that, did I? That shouldn't be a problem. Was it over here? No, this can't be a problem either. None of this could have been a problem. You guys? Well, there's steam for one. Can we have a... do that. Open this up, have the oil spill over. Not spill over, I mean mop up, steam can go down. Oil is still there. Is this cold? Not too cold. That should puff out roughly, I think. Yes, you guys. There's no water in here. Where did the steam come from? If this doesn't happen again, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Empty this bottle. There was no steam in here either, right? I didn't replace this towel. Did I? Am I just that tired? I might just be that tired. You did move some stuff in here, the abyssodite or whatnot, that's fine. Move this over. We dug some stuff up in here, which should not be a problem. There's no liquid or whatnot in the gas vent. That makes no sense, right? Like, well, why would that be the case? Oh, did we mop? Oh, we mopped this up. Oh, that's why. Right. Yeah, that's what you get for having small pockets here and no full liquid lock for your oil. It should just be a closed off thing with infinite storage to make sure nothing bad happens. Yeah, infinite storage is just safer. Gonna use that. Sad. Not true. Okay, listen, I'll give you a shift plate. I don't really care. Put that here. Really? Do I want that? For real, for real? Because I'm not actually sure. I'm doing 2 things right now, of which I need 1 at most. That would be 4. To make you really wet then. I'm gonna make this room way too big to store some extra steam, because there's no need for that. Just put it away. Yeah, sure, whatever. For the most part, just to move everything to the side here, I guess. You want to be able to reach that from the bottom. Build things faster. Okay, this can be opened then. That plate, well, it's just there. That's okay. The temps in here, getting lower and lower. Okay, that's fine too. I can't replace this time. Now I can. Now I can't. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, okay. You guys. Okay, now this one. And the bottom one will break the lock. At least for a moment. Which should be just fine. I can really tell here. Okay. Yeah, if there's steam in here, that's fine. Can close all of this off. Come on, Luis, you can do it. We first. This guy. We have our sweeper. We can also mop. Maybe mop first. And then decon this one. This one we need still to be here. Can you fix this up, please? Thank you. So we can afterwards. Oh, this is open. Good. Open everything up. Wait. What the mahala? Why did you use iron for this? What kind of nonsense, brain rotten bullshit is that? I copied the aluminium and dude, that is such gaslighting psycho behavior of your game. You're just the worst sometimes. I don't need this tile to get up, I do need this tile to keep things in place. Okay. Mop this up, mop both up. I need this mopped. Let's go, you muppets, mop it. Still too much steam in here? Yeah, we're gonna take more away. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Go over here, sure. Remove. Pick this up. Leave it be. It's fine. There's your pee papa poo poo pipe. Pee papa poo poo pipe. Yeah, sure. Exactly that. And all that. Close this off. Or not. You don't need that. Well, no you don't. What's the steam pressure? It's only 70 kilos. Good, very good. Right. Sweeper, be here. Yeah, we go to the right hand side, that's fine. Build that one. It's gonna be fine. Won't be any problem with that. I need this and this relocated, right? No. You're all in a good spot. I need nothing relocated. I do not need to go down on the left hand side either. That's good. That means we can close you off here. And here, I guess. We can't build a tile here. But you'll still be able to grab that. This would block you though. Just build this tile. I'll assume everything falls down into here. And then close this off. Decon, rest is fine. Relocate that yet again. This one's gone. No debris in here. That's all I want to see. And close this off as well. Remove that. Don't need to go up here. You can reach the other bits and pieces on the right hand side part of the steam chamber. And then get a load of that, a hold of that, and just bring things down. How far is your range? All the way to the bottom? Sure. And surely this will not be too hot for you. The room is going to be cold anyways. Here. What we use here? Iron, that sounds fine to me. Then just bring it up and out. Do a small... maybe this way around. Small loopy loop. And then just drop it. And then to reach this is going to be open anyways. And here. Sure. You can do everything and anything. Yeah, whatever. Nothing in here is going to be super hot. You have range, you have reach. You gonna build that, move that? No. We'll destroy my double liquid block. The safety of our base. By not doing the jobs I tell you to do. Wait guys, I told you to sweep all of this like 5 times. How in the heck is it that there's new debris down here? Oh, you dropped that debris down whilst you're in flight and thus... yeah. And thus it's all not where it's supposed to be. Hey, look at that, the volcano stopped itself from erupting again. And we got the bunker tasm. And no one's dying from some radiation sickness nonsense yet. Isn't that nice? What is your pressure? 70 kilos. Sounds perfect. If above. There's no reason here. Just add more. If above 0. Yeah, sure. Just add more water. Add all the water. That's fine. You too. All the water. Bring that in. Okay. And then you go around. You empty out your nonsense. Get some power too? Sure. Did we add any automation here? No. If you have power, you cool things down, and if you don't, you don't. That sounds about right. And add any other leftovers. Water to the top again. There's gonna be a few leftovers here. Hook you up. That's that. Okay. I don't care about your temps. This can be whatever. Yeah, sure. Well, let's just say if above 120. 130. You're gonna still have stuff in the pipe. They'll not like that. Whatever, empty this out. You're still not moving the uranium, like... Okay, it's in the pipe still. My bad. I never gave you priority, no. And you're still tuning these up. Oh, God damn it. That's so annoying. Yeah, let's fix that. Okay, and that's the steam situation taken care of now. And there's more over here. Can we just have that also drop down? Is this all reachable? Yes. Over here. That's just a double lock. No steam on the side. Appreciate that. Okay. Oh. The Molten Elixir is trying to destroy our base. Sure is. Adding petroleum all over the place. What am I to think of that? You want to stay in there? Just enjoy a nice hot space. This is not a lot of petroleum, you know that, right? We could open this up. Maybe. Probably not. We can just destroy the petroleum. Can we relocate the slicksters to somewhere unproblematic? Put them all over here. I see the egg too, yes. What? Molten slickster? That's not the egg. I'm definitely not on the slickster itself. These two are fine. The eggs to this. I do see the molten slickster, right? Okay, there we go. Let's relocate that too. And just destroy the steam in here because you can. And the petrol. Okay. They shouldn't add more petroleum or anything because they can't. Without any food. Shouldn't be able to. Okay. Empty the uranium. Did we get some? That's the other bottle. Yeah, didn't mean to. But yes. Shoot. 2, 3, 1, 2. This way around. I didn't mean to make a solid tile of something here. And you just sweep away everything. Turns in here nice and cold. Do I want to add more steam? No, but I want to clean this water. I also want to remove the pressure on the bottom. Okay, why can't you build that here? You can. So let's have you hooked up to the steam from the steam chamber in the oil biome. Okay, let's hook you up like so. Maybe like this. Remove the rest here. And the pipe as well. Just like that. The rest is whatever. Okay. You guys have fun with that. Destroyed. Slickster still needs to be moved. That's okay. Oh yeah, the room is just actually really cold. Well, shoot, hold on a second. I might just want to turn off. We can't do that. Okay, well, you just stop that. Is the volcano gonna erupt a few more times? Next dormancy, 42 cycles. That's gonna buff out. We're just gonna go back there in time before. Well, basically before our walls melt. That should be plenty of time. Should it though? It would be if we kept looking at it, just in case. We'll see. For now in here, what is that? Dirt? I just want you to defect. Clear the space. Why is Tarkan so badly hurt? We don't know. Yes, for now we just wanna up our stealing here basically. Okay, just bring this over. Bring this all the way over to here. This can all be part of the base. Well, actually, I'll make this also part of the base. Give you 2 more floors, wait. Or you enter the top here or here. Do I have 2 tucks here? That's fine. This would be the proper ceiling, floor, or whatever. Okay, sure. It will be still jet suits. I will still hate it. We still want to destroy them. And well, we're gonna be just really salty about that. whole jet suit nonsense. But we'll have an opening to the left here, which is nice. And that makes this kind of our top floor. The entry upwards point is gonna be like around here. There's a bunch of neutronium in the way. So maybe just have them be like that. And that. Sure. Sounds good to me. And we just go through. We bring up more heating. Nice. You do that. You'll be going over like this. Don't bring any wrong stuff in here yet. Good power. Good power here. Sure. Sounds good to me. You wanna have a gold floor? Sure, whatever. This is gonna be closed off. And you're all trapped. Don't trap yourselves yet. Right, this is gonna be part of the outside. Sure. This is gonna be part of the outside. You're gonna build all these bits and pieces right now. You're gonna be very annoying about that, no? Well, we have lots of stuff, so that's nice. We done. Wanna do something with that uranium? Not really, just bring it back down to here. Okay. That's in here. They'll keep rising very slowly. That is fine. And again, Pete is just up by like 100% since I last properly checked that. Output. You're good. You get through. You also need O2. We should have more on the right hand side than on the left hand side. We'll just bring this in here. Okay. And besides that, open, close the top. Once that is done, we can go in from the bottom. Just open all of this up. But also sweep the iridium away because it's kind of warm. It might hurt people if it stays there. It might hurt people. Move it. Move it, you muppets. And this one. Like, what the heck? How's this not done yet? Remove that uranium. Okay. There's more to sweep here. You never stop, right? You just never stop. And this bit. Okay, it's closed off. Stuff moved. It's 2 tons of hot sedimentary rock. We might want to get rid of that too. Though you should have done that before. Like long before. But you didn't. Oh well. There's more uranium to move around. Okay. And in here. How are things doing? How is that only 4 kilograms? Oh, I did mop it up. Which made it into a solid tile. Okay. Wait, what? You're supposed to stop. This is supposed to heat up. You added all the water into it. The room. That is. Still. What? Damn it. Not supposed to be the case. Oh well. Yes, this room is kind of warm. We don't care. Oh, there's also going to be... Oh, shoot. There's also going to be all of this hot insulated stuff. So... How should we say that? We'll be cooking the base. And we can't exactly just replace these tiles or cool them down. So that's going to be a bit annoying. But once this is done, We can at the very least have you have a proper steam chamber. It's an iron volcano. We do like iron. Talk about iron volcanoes. How much steel we have? What's your problem? It's too hot in here. What's with you? Too small of a... Yeah, okay. You can just cool this down. It's gonna be like 3... What is your rating then? Liquid uranium, 130 whatever. You can be like 130, 40, 45. Yeah, sure. There should be... Well, it gives us for sure more steel. I'm not entirely sure that 2 turbines can take away all the refinery heat. You can up this though. Kinda depends on our work speed as well. Okay, we're down to like 190 C, right? Ish, roughly. This is gonna heat up the environment like in any significant manner. No. Not really. Okay. Now, it is fine if our uranium blocks solidify, but it also means if this gets too cold, our coolant might freeze in the pipes, which would be not good in a lot of ways. So let's not have that happen. Give it a bit more heat just in case. Okay. Of course you would. Higby, are you sleeping mid-flight? You could have landed to... Excuse me, what? You can get back, right? Okay, you just don't want it? No, you do. Oh, don't tell me the loops are broken again. What is that? What? Is there a new bar here? Oh, it's your fuel. You can still get back home. So why would you idle? Go food. Just go in here. There. You can't go here. Wait, you have room there. These are not blocked off. Excuse me, what? What? There's no suit dock here that could block you. Okay, Bunny, that is very odd of you. You have no water in here. How that... You have priority. Is the game broken? That sounds like... The game is broken. No filtration medium. We have sand still? Don't tell me we don't have sand. We have 600 tons of sand. We have no automation, which you could argue for and against. The random jet suit in our farms. Bunny, okay, what is up with that? Where's the poopy, this one? It's more important to get Asteroid Destroyer out of there. He can go anywhere and everywhere if he wanted to, but he doesn't. What is up with that? I had to run at that moment, but Dave comparing you to Nilaus was brutal and hilarious. I've only seen so many YouTube videos of Nilaus, so I'll just take it as a compliment or whatnot. Which part was it anyways? Can I get you... What is your problem, guy? I can't even have you... You can move here, you can move here. You can move here. You can't move here. You're trying to tell me we can go here too? What? I can't just... It's gotta be on the floor. Personally, I don't like him or his stuff and try to avoid it. But he's very present in the Factorio space. I can't even... I have a few people in mind that do Factorio videos. I can't pinpoint which one is which. So... yeah, I don't watch too many videos. And when I do, then it's about very specific things. And really only the topic I'm looking into. Are you guys good now? Yes? Not a mess? There, this is not the mess hall. You shouldn't. Did Oni finally fix the jetpacks they used to... Yeah, they did. But basically built them to test how much the last patch did to it. And it's been doing quite well. Comparatively. Like we have all this open space with the jet suits on the top. As you saw the pathing, yes. Like we can just check up Dupe's pathing. We see all that, right? Unless we open this up, it doesn't get bad. Like we can play on speed 3 and still hop around, and the map is relatively big, right? And relatively open. So that's pretty good. It's pretty impressive. What is not so impressive is the fact that you can mix the two of them, right? No problem, Atmo suits and jet suits. Except if you do, you better don't have any proper liquid locks or vacuum chambers. Because, well, I will not build jet suits again in an open space. Because they just make everything worse to manage. For now it's fine, they're all just at the very top and I don't care about it too much. Oh look, we have sour gas. Why is this so hot? Why is this so hot? No, honestly, why is this so hot? Okay, let's just get a bit of a heat transfer going here. And then start cooling things down a little on the side. I don't think you have a lot of oil in yet, and even if you did, it doesn't matter. Yes, the hot oxygen is not so helpful. Did you use like super hot gold? There's no gold up here from any volcano, so that's not why you were hot. I don't know. But we do want to close you up. Like, the idea is, there's not much here in terms of mass. Atmosphere, there's just a bit of CO2 that which is hot. The only thing that is actually gonna heat things up is the old insulated tiles. And they will give us a lot of heat. But beyond that, we're gonna be good. Maybe keep the suit docks filled up. That is that and that and that. But yeah, we had to like close this off. Oh, right. Left hand side can be opened up, so you can actually go around here. And go into the vastness of space. We had to also close off the left hand side here, which we did. So that's good. Yeah, and then there's the problem, even if you have like the great idea of using suits in space because it makes a lot of sense to just fly around, then you also have to do and deal with the fact that the suit dupes and the jet suits will be the ones that go into your rockets, and then that is all gonna be horrible. Just open up the space, surely that's gonna be fine. Not really. Let's get... I don't know how much I trust this. Let's get the cooling in here like step by step. Okay, we just go with normal pipe. That shouldn't heat up too much. And then that should cool down the metal tiles in here a bit. Let's not below beyond 120, so the poop water should be fine as well. You should cool this down relatively quickly, and now I feel confident in replacing those with radiant tiles. That should cool this down, no problem. And again, we don't care about the CO2, we do care about the super hot. I'll just open this up now, whatever. People will be hot, basically. Yeah, just open this up, it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna quickly... Wait. Wait. This is gonna be still closed off. No, it doesn't. You're closed off at top here. Yes, open all this up. This is not a room, is it? Not really. Okay. This is gonna stay and the rest is fine. Okay, and we did fix the... excuse me, what? Yes, we did fix up the toilets. I wouldn't mind having some sand though, and automation in place for this sieve. Actually, I might want to have the sieve on top here now. Just a bit closer. Sure. Do I want more plants in here? Not necessarily. Can we change sweeping over again? Okay. Sweep things. Is this the spot? Yes, it is. Into here. And sweep all the stuff inside the base. Yes, the gremlins are about. Okay, that is that. This can just be a normal ceiling, right? For the time being. You're cold enough. And make this also into golden floor. You're off by one because this is the kitchen, yes. Move that in here. You get all the way over. And then the sieve goes in here. The poopy side left, good side right. Yes. And then you will be coming up this way. Poopy, this one's already almost good. Going down. Here. And access goes to the right. And that would go out. Well, here again. Here and... about the poopy stuff we'll see. How about we just bring that up here. And you go over. And in there. Perfect. There's your bar. There is your storage and also the sweeper. Here. Why is this room 5 high? You too high? Whatever. We don't care. Yes, this. Remove that building. We can't yet. You can't get in. Okay, and then up there. And why did you not space that properly? What is your problem? Didn't space it properly twice. Wow. Okay, we're using iron. Perfect. Hello to you. What is perfect? There's so many things here that are perfect. Not really. Here, give me some sand. Make sure this works. I didn't hook up anything. No, I didn't hook up anything that's not supposed to be hooked up the way it is. You're all good. Stop that. Stop that. Get you over. You're done. You're done for the most part. No, you fool. The jet suits placement. I love when the game do that. Oh, that one. Right, yeah, that is just peak. Hold. You gotta go up here. Peak performance. In all the wrong ways. Yeah. You gotta come down. Wait. This is gonna go the other way around. But the priority that is, you gotta go down first. Nice and easy, yes. That one. Okay. I'm sure we have enough water for you not to poop yourselves, yes? Probably. We gotta cut this one off though. Okay, and then maybe this one too, and this just goes up. That works. And the old sieve is done. Don't even need that bridge anymore. Sweet. Would you kindly build that sweeper? And keep cooling the base, yes please. A few bits and pieces that are old and to be removed. Take care of all that. You are not connected. For real though. Well, there's no poop in here, so it doesn't matter. Yet. And still doesn't matter. Okay, good. That should fix things up. It's a bit less water stored in the pipe, you could argue. Whatever. It's enough water. Good. And then for you guys. I guess I like you. Well, I just want you going through here now. How about that, yeah? And I'll just remove all the parts I don't want right away because I really don't care. Just have it go over there. No. Go over there. I want that bridge removed. Hook you up. Hook you up. And remove the rest. Okay, thanks. Good, that looks perfectly fine. Deliver the suits. You may go up now. Wait, we want to have a liquid locker or two in here. How about... shoot. Kinda forgot about the liquid lock here. Just build this tile first and we do enough tile, we're gonna be fine. Deliver. I did make a suggestion on the forums, so we can just copy paste jet suit settings, like deliver, cancel, leave empty, because this is hella annoying every time you have more than like 3 suits or so. Like, it should have just been in there, like, since forever now. How is this gonna work out? That's the cooling loop. That's just the cooling loop, yes. Alright, that's good. And whatever, realistically. You do need the suits in here, yeah, to build the tile on the side. And then we'll see how the naphtha does in terms of... what now? Was this not full? Yes it is. Where's there a bottle here? This is a weird bottle. It's too much stuff. Give me 39 kilos, please. And move that over here. Yes, you can. You will be able to soon. And then build a bit of a shield up here. Maybe a bit higher. Just so nothing falls into the naphtha that is super hot and cooking it very slowly. Especially since it's gonna sit next to neutronium, which doesn't allow for heat exchange much. This can just be gold, I don't care. Okay, and then we have the volcano here. We're just gonna go... Oh, we're gonna make this into a proper build, sorta. Hold. Yeah, well, for now, whatever. I wish the jet suit was a water solution. Would be more beautiful watching them swim around under the water. For example, for the water planet, instead of building a long ass ladder to the bottom. It would also be very fun to see, because they would still have to expel their CO2, it'd have bubbles all over the place. I think that would be quite interesting to see. Everything bubbling away. All over the place. Yes. I kinda expected that in the beginning. Don't ask me why. Alas, it's not what we've gotten. we have a bit of a priority system here. What is this bar? It's doing nothing, okay. Just go up first and then you need to be having a pipe here as well to go sideways and then go up. Okay, just do that. Then you can refill the right hand side pipe, except you can't. You go in here first and then over. Okay, and I remove the old CO2 pipe. I know. I shouldn't. We're gonna use it again. But it's gonna... It hurts my brain. I don't want it there. And you are not facing the right direction. What is up with that? Deconstruct that. Again, we need a turnaround bridges setting. Like, it's just every time there's a bridge. It's annoying. Okay, that's getting rid of the CO2. You have your priority systems. You both put stuff in here. Except there's a vent here and there. Let's remove both of them to not have you so confused. Sure, we have enough oxygen all around. I mean, we'll be even more happy to see a scuba suit. If they add some door restrictions for suit types, I'm all for it. As it stands, any suit that expels any sort of medium is not usable, like in a proper setup. I will just not use jet suits going forward, just because they are such a hassle to keep separated from other suit areas, unless it's a very specific closed off spot. But having suit guys go into the vacuum chambers at the bottom is just... no. It's just no. And I put like a bit of a suggestion in the forums as well. Yet again. I've been a very good player, part of the community, trying to improve the game. Yeah, don't use them anymore either. For that and because the lag endgame. Yeah, the endgame lag had me just completely forgetting about their existence for the longest time. And only the recent patch made me reconsider looking at them. And, oh, this wasn't you, right? It was Glow earlier who asked about the performance. It's doing quite okay, all things considered. But, yeah. We got suits here we can't go through, right? Not quite yet. Here. Gonna fill these up first. Hey, watching someone else play Oni is relaxing. Yeah. I mean, the game could be full chaos. But for the most part. Oh, did we get rid of the old hydrogen nonsense over here? Yes. We could even have you all... Damn it. No, the neutronium. It's gonna put a permanent divider between the two sides of the base here. Well, hydro can go up here on the left. And the right hand side, we'll just close this off. I'll close you off here. And then allow the jet suits to squeeze by on the left hand side. That's assuming we can reach the top here, which we can't in all the spaces. Not yet. What are the plans for the day? Plan number 1 was sorting this stuff out, getting the suits a bit more nicely positioned to access the top. So we want to have another floor here to add even more suits, just to eventually ignore them. Beyond that, we're still gonna do oxidizer for our rockets. So I'm not quite sold, not quite sure what I want to do here. We are pre-space material. You want chaos? Just go poke that volcano without any preparation. Yeah, you want to be somewhat prepared. We did fix up the steam volcano? The aluminium volcano, we fully overbuilt our turbines, but hey, why wouldn't we? Did you get all the other bits and pieces in? Yes. So yes, oxidizer. I still am deciding between, should I build an actual puffed farm? We have a few puffs here, and we made your access points not as bad as they were. I might just wanna make these into atmosuits again though, and build my puffed farm up here, for example. For oxidizer. Not sure I want that. We could alternatively do a freezing setup, which we have no coolant for it, no good coolant. We haven't done the, oh by the way, we haven't done the science part. Right. Can you sweep please? The data miner. We have plenty of plastic now, so we should set up that real quick. Beyond that, I think we're good with the metal damming. I don't need more volcanoes, really. You want to have the steam go down here, mop this up. Don't want to do too much sorting or anything. I do have you fixed to reduce the pressure on the brine at the bottom. It's still 1400 kilos. There's way too much pressure. Are you hooked up? No. I would say two things. Do I care about the dams at the bottom here? No. I do care about a few bits and pieces. So, yeah, for now it's somewhat cleanup related for the most part. I do want to have that steam moved in, pushed back in here. There you have your automation parts. Okay, what is missing here? What is missing here? Why don't you run? What? You have power? No, no, no. You need power in here, okay. And you just turned off. Oh yes, you just turned off. Because you have no... What? Oh, I closed the pipe off, that's why. I see, yes. You wanna have more power here? More buffer, I don't mind. Yeah, let's do that one. I do just want to add more water into here because I can. I really shouldn't. There's no point to it. Nah, let's just empty out the pipe and be good. Be done with that. What's the temp? 170. I think we can drop the rest though. Without freezing our liquid block. Probably. Yeah. That means you can be... Do I want to remove that? I'll leave this pipe in. I'll remove what's on top here. All of that. You. And then, what's my point? Do I want to turn on and off the turbines on temperature? Not really. You can freeze into solid tiles. And have this real cold. Sure. Did I want to add some thermal buffer on top here? Could add some water. Not really, don't care. Close that off. Close it off fully. Yeah, fully. Fully, you fools. Okay, that is that. Again, don't care about the automation then. Everything inside is whatever. What's your problem? Nothing. Okay. Everything inside is whatever, as in... Well, I do need this moved. And I do need this moved. But after that, no dupe needs to be able to get inside. Didn't I tell you to deconstruct this? Pretty sure I did. Okay. This is all reachable except for relocate. Relocate. Look at them singing. Relocate. Anything else? salt, dirt, wolframite, no steam. All good. Okay. Automation bits are done as well. There is this uranium bottle. I gotta have you do these 4 things. And then we let the water flow again, we get power, and this is done. And it's gonna be closed. Okay, sweet. That is our volcano. Aluminium volcano. Volcanum uranium. Yeah. Words. Yeah. Okay. You can close off. You can just freeze into a full tile. Beautiful. And surely this is not gonna heat up our top part too much. 70 degrees. That's fine. That's not gonna cook anybody. You need 1 extra piece of water. I feel like yes. Yes, indeed, you do. In that case, can you just start building up a bit of extra water here? And let that come down. That was 1, right? Perfect. Okay. And is this tab up? Going up or down? It's going up. Yeah, there's just too many bits and pieces going through right now. Maybe we should have you hold for a moment until the temp in the steam room actually goes down a little more. Should have had a valve here anyways. Yeah. But we can turn this back on at any time we want. And once it's it's removed, it's nonsense from the inside, it's gonna be fine. You can go out, yes. Okay. And then bring me the naphtha. Close this other side off too. Just here, sure. And the rest is done on this side, meaning you can open up a path. Is this like super hot abyssalite? Here it is. Can you just put a wall there? Okay. And beyond that point, go back to space. Enjoy the vastness of out there. Whatever may be out there. There. I don't care about the hydrogen. That is that and that and that. And then we will volcano tame this thing real quick, because this is the entire demolier mass in, well, these few spots basically. And we do want to cool that down a little. We'll just build a simple single volcano tamer. Yeah, sure. Make this a bit wider though. This is your spot going up, so maybe this wide. This goes on top. Make this nice and simple. I'll give you a proper liquid lock. Most of the stuff on top is going to be vacuum, so that, nice and simple, like this. Okay. Do we have oil anywhere close by? No, we just use petroleum. Sure. Duplicate skills. Yes, we do have Pei, who still has to pay some attention here on a few things. Okay, but beyond that, I think you're good. All y'all. No duplicates. Do more research. As much as you can. And then where was the thing? Turbines. 1, 2, 3. I'll give you like, I don't know, 4. Sure, why not? More? 4 is good. For now. You do that. Oh my god, we still have suits here. Wait, are the suits always gonna put out their garbage? Hold on a second. Didn't mean for this to be obsidian. There, just use Igneous rock, please. It has better conductivity. No, it's the same. I don't need this much thermal resistance. Just do that. You're fine. Yes, you're also venting all of our atmosphere into space. Would you kindly open that bottle? Okay, pay is coming in. With her newly acquired skill points, you'll be able to do that just fine. Okay, and you're still cooling down. You take forever to cool this down. Well, I guess. No, wait, this is 117. It's 120. Oh, it's kilograms. 170 temp, and this is like 400 C and 6 tons. You still have quite a bit of heat stored in there, basically. So yeah, let's just leave that where it is for now. Okay, is the base nice and clean? Base is mostly nice and clean. There's still a few bottles of raw nonsense left in naphtha in here. We have nothing we can do. Nothing set up we can do. What to do? With the excess oxygen bottles. Might want to consider what to do with them. Beyond that, plant tasks disgusting. Okay, let's just hook you all up. We don't have enough jet suits, do we? Like, we don't have enough. We have never built enough suits themselves. Themselves? I can't talk, dude. Okay, let's get this stuff in. I'll just block all these jet suits off like in a minute. Because they're gonna be like annoying to deal with. And I would rather have normal suits again. Scalding. Jean, you're bringing hot iron here. I mean, you gotta, I guess. You gotta forge the iron while it's hot. Or something. Here, have some oxygen. Have some petroleum. That should just go through here now. Yeah, sure, whatever. You keep scalding yourself, that's fine. You deserve it, probably. Because if you didn't, you wouldn't. How's my... Oh yes, look at that. We need more gnits. How many gnits is that? Some 15. That's all of them, right? And there's no critters in here, so you don't get more. Do we request anything up here? Dartles in theory? I guess the dartles are all just being eaten here. Excuse me? Okay. I thought you were... Not starving, I thought you were like... suffocating there for a second. Which makes no sense. Why do you still make brine in the floor? Do the dartles go all the way over? They shouldn't. If we have extra dartles, they should be moved down here. So how do you still excrete brine? Also, where's your green signal coming from? You turn on below 5. That should be these guys. And that's the same. That's the dartles. That is the Rexes. Dartle's gonna be moved over. Rex is gonna be moved here. That's gonna be removed completely. The count here. Don't count X. Dartle should always be moved anyways. Remove that. You should be fine. Probably. Let me see. You have 5 in. You have 5 in, so that's really whatever. And then did I want to move the incubators? I won't get an extra space from it, so no. Let's ignore that. Are the crabs? The crabs are broken again, they don't fight the fish. That is just too bad. The crabs are like inconsistent. Extremely inconsistent. Sometimes they will fight the fish and sometimes they just won't. Or rather, if we reload, they will. But for now, they take a break. AKA game engine performance is suffering heavily, I guess. And you're suffering too, because you're broken. Again. Still too much heat. Get the other liquid lock in place. Is that enough time I'm having in my hands here because I can't see? Also, they will just displace the liquid lock. Will they? I don't know. I really don't. I can open up this spot so they can pop up one more tile. Beyond that, how's the temps are here? The temps are just fine. No idea why this is supposedly hot. Or not. I have no idea. Okay, this looks good. This room looks mostly okay. What about your water? I have no idea. You're gonna get your own power supply too. Yeah, sure, whatever. Here, make this nice and simple. Igneous rock, sure. Bring it down here. Don't overcomplicate things. A quick aqua tuner. Did we make more steel now? Oh yeah, we did get another many tons of steel. You come in here, you go out, which direction? Gonna go down this way. I guess we do this one. Then you can go up here and here. That. I'll use the conductive panel. Go here, here, and here. That's that. Nice and simple. That is all igneous rock. Perfectly fine. We do want to cool things down the top. Sure, why not? Here I have a few iron tiles. Because that is what we have nearby. Also iron pipe. Sure, it is what we have nearby. Why not? Then just connect the rest together. Okay. All very simple. Now this will be like super hot before we can run it the first time around, so there's gonna be steam exploding. I fear. We'll see. Oh, we could try to get some nuclear waste or whatnot. Let's just not. Here, get the petro up. That surely will not be a problem. Right. You take damage, you broke. And now everybody's gonna fumble the entire base. You got CO2 down here yet? No. I literally can't have you in here now. Because you're gonna just destroy the world. You just can't get in here. You just can't go in there. It's like the ultimate alarm. Everything is gonna go to shit. Like, look at Ada. Look at Ada. What is she going to do? She's going to poop in your face. She's gonna use the Chatsu to make metal. Why? Why would you do that? Let's make sure this doesn't happen again. We'll make the docks out of steel. And that should help, maybe, a little bit. To prevent duplicates from being duplicates. Jetsuit's destroyer of liquid locks. That too. I'm still waiting for the naphtha lock to be destroyed, but they don't. Like, they can't be used in liquids, so a proper liquid lock should be safe. The only one that I'm really concerned about is this one down here. That shouldn't be necessary to begin with, because this is a vacuum, but we all know what jet suits do to a vacuum. And if we do puffs to get oxalite, well, I guess the puffs won't really care too much. So with puffs, we can also make fertilizer, I guess, theoretically. We did want to do that. I just don't like the idea of doing fertilizer or puffs. We have no good coolant, right? Plants have died. Lura plant, what? This one in here? Yeah, that makes sense. 90 degrees. Okay, why is this so hot? Why is this so hot? Why is there so much hot iron here? No, honestly, why? And would you kindly just give me some heat exchanging stuff here? That would be great. Yeah, I know, it's not gonna do much. For a while. It's gonna do some. You're out of nickel ore. Can you remake that into... No, wait. Material. Change to gold amalgam. So you'll also rebuild it? Okay. And then our blueprints. No one. Talking about blueprints. 5 unclaimed blueprints. I get 2. And that is just a digital chili. We have that. 99% sure. And a sunny retro flower pot. Disappointing. Okay. Yes, you're also taking damage. Perfect. Let's copy paste over the suit settings. Oh wait, we can't. Damn it. What's your temp? 40? Yeah. Why am I not surprised? And then there's a few pipes we can't build because we can't reach it. Now, if only we had suits here. If only we had suits here to reach it. Now you can, right? The door here also allows you to reach the top. Okay, easy peasy. You're all done for the most part. We do want the liquid block done. And then all that's left is a bit of... Oh, this is going to be beautiful. This will overflow and then we'll make this into a liquid pump. And remove all the air from the base. And fill it with some nonsense instead. It's gonna be glorious. Okay. Glorious. By the way, we haven't got all the space tiles checked out here. We did. Okay. I really don't feel like doing space rocket building. Don't know why. I just don't really feel it right now. Do we have a good water source nearby? No. No, not at all. Not in the slightest. We have water, which has been processed once before. Actually, no. Well, it's been cleaned before. Yes, it's been processed before. Can we have a multi-purpose line on the left-hand side here? I just wanna have one of those. Just a multi-purpose line. Well, not really, because this one's gonna go always in the direction of this pipe, so it's always gonna go up. But, well, for the most part, it's gonna work out just fine. Okay, and then you can just be low priority in here. Sure, and that goes all the way up. Is there more on the side here? No, we can get rid of that too. Let's igneous rock. You go up. You're supposed to go in here then. I'll give you your own input. Your own pipe here. There. And then we'll add too much water again. And overpressure the volcano. Not that we need all that iron or anything in here, but hey, it's always nice having it. Here, do that. I'll give you your auto sweeper. You're gonna reach all of these tiles. You get a NOT gate and a battery somewhere. I guess we'll move you over here. So we have a bit of room here for a smart battery. Why do I want to make it out of iridium? I don't know. Because it's next to the iron volcano. Which is a bit warm. Nah, just make it out of steel. It's gonna be fine. A NOT gate. Not there. There. And good old thermal sensor. Okay. And there we made the liquid block. A pump. As I said. It would happen. It happened. There. At least everything is gonna go straight down through the base. But yeah, you also pumped away all the oxygen up here. Perfect. Okay, well, it is what it is. And it is no surprise to anyone. Swap you all up. You can keep going in circles. I don't mind if you cool this down as much as you can. Sure. We don't have any... shoot. Who's trapped where? Oh yes, Damda has dumped herself into dumbness. God damn it, dupes. That's why we hate jet suits. Yeah, just a major pain in the ass. Like, holy what the heck. Just why does it have to be so annoying? Alright, let's make the floor into steel. Iron, something with heat exchange. Yeah, scouting, schmalding. Only the left hand side. Is this gonna be enough? Only the right hand side. Don't really care too much. Yeah, sure, the right hand side. The right hand side it is. We'll have to have a full tile here for a moment. Not sure. I'll just have things move through here. Here. We'll make this into a double liquid block to get a bit of vacuum in. At least in theory. Before the steam chamber. The top should be always vacuum, but there's gonna be like... We're gonna make this a bit of a mess. Play this messily. And have some sort of atmosphere here at times. Like with the jet suits that are always generating more and more atmosphere. That nobody asked for. I don't need to have a tile below here. Just make this into iron. And that's fine. Maybe here a tile is gonna be useful. Yes. And then you're all good. Or we might want to have a floor, or the floor full of petrol for heat exchange. Huh. That's not even a bad idea. Not at all. Except for maybe if the volcano is able to cook it into sour gas. And there's CO2. Which is going to be super annoying. We can have the CO2 like on one side. Here, just do... Give us the option to have it in a pit on the left hand side, where we can destroy it. This also might add water into here though. Let's have the water drop down here. And remove that. That old introduction point. Yeah, that one. Okay. So far, so annoying. Would you kindly please build these parts? So we can continue onwards. What about the right hand side here? You don't want to build. Look at that. The suits are like somewhat ready. Just build that extra dog. Yo, dog. You can build that, right? Yeah, there's Jean. And then we can have the naphtha here. We can go out this side and profit. Oh, also this is supposed to be open to speed things up. So you can just fly around here. Okay, leave your board there. Wait. Yeah, this is still locked off. Okay. I was about to say, can they just squeeze through here? This would be horrible. But no, it's still... top and bottom are disconnected. Oh, would you look at that? We have blum blums. Do we care for some algae? No. What do people even need algae for? Making oxygen? Who does that? What else? Making dirt tiles? To make sand tiles? To make glass? Oh. Oh, we could make... Right, yeah, sure, we could use blum-blums to continuously make sand. And glass. Or feed hatches and... Oh, feed Paku, yeah, sure. Did we fix our Pakus up to put them all in a storage bin? The Exodus? No. But we're still feeding all of these guys. I mean, we haven't... Sure, let's keep feeding the Jarbos. Why not? See how much rust we can accumulate. This is not going to be a lot though. 140 tons. It's not going to be a lot. What's your temp? 130. Let's hook you up again. Temps up here are 25 degrees. Again, this is not dirt water, which is not optimal. And the stuff in here is, well, all over the place in its temps. The obsidian will barely cool down. The aluminium is cooling down nicely. And actually it's the other way around, for what reason? For whatever reason. Just to... 74, it's all good. Obsidian. Yeah, obsidian doesn't really cool down much. Iron ore? What? Content, obsidian. Right. 44C. What? 130, 44. This is actually cooling down quite significantly. Okay, don't mind if you do, sure. Don't really care about the obsidian. It won't do lots of heat exchange once it's being moved around and rebuilt into something else. How much stuff is in here? 6 tons of aluminium. This is still 400C. Maybe if we had some other medium at the bottom here. And not just maybe. Well, once your mass is reduced, it doesn't make a difference. Just keep going. It's gonna be fun. You have the AT run full time. You would want to have a second AT though. And then make this into aluminium tiles. Sure. This one too. Sure, why not? Wait, what? You hooked up to petroleum. Oh yes, you are. Hold on a second. You were supposed to hook this up. I don't mind, I want some petro on the floor. Petro on the floor. Petro on the floor. You might dump the rest here as well again. Dump. Dump. Okay. And, well, then there's this one. Which you are supposed to add petrol as well anyways. So, here you go. Don't mind if you do. And how much is in here on the top? 600 kilos. Oh yeah, just leave that be. Okay. Now for a quick cleanup yet again, you get the setting And the priorities fixed up to 1 and 8, sure. You do petroleum. I'll have you on a whatever number. Sweep. Okay. Let's sweep this too. Sure. What about all these old hot insulated tiles? They're only like 40 C. 100? Wait, how's that? Okay, you're orange and you're red. I was about to say, how are these the same color? They're not. They're actually not. I said nothing. Okay. You all. You have power in here. There's no. There's no power here yet. Nothing is connected. I don't want this to be gold. I might want this to be steel, just in case. Yeah, sure. Let's get you up. Connect everything together. And we do still need the meter. The meter? No. We still need the... What's your range? Okay. We still need the conveyor lower. Will it just be here? Sure, I don't care. Yeah. Let's do it like this. You're taking damage, what? Did you take damage? You did take damage. Deconstruct, reconstruct. Yeah. Copy pasta link, please. No. I don't want to search it in here again. Just do it. Just put it out of iridium. I don't care. I just don't. Okay. What about poop water? We have poop water down here. That's it. What is this doing? That's naphtha. Can I have poop water? What are all these boxes? Slime? Is this all slime and stuff? Move this over to the right hand side, please. And give me a pump on the left hand side. Okay. Steaming here is doing good. We got all the CO2 on the left hand side. It's 5 kilos, oh my god. Yeah, just keep adding steam, that's fine. Well, shoot. There's this one problem, which is you can be flooded, I forgot. That's fine, no, just keep going. We'll up the battery by 1 tile in a second. Make you go sideways like this. Sure. And then bring you back down again. This way. Here. And then just go up. Yeah, sure. That way. And then drop it. Usually I'd have a pool here of oil that is being also cooled by the, well, cooling, but whatever for now. Okay, how much oil do we have in here? 400 kilos. And some dirt that just converted. There's always some convert dirt. Isn't there? Okay. Well, shoot. I should have emptied the petrol pipe first, maybe. Yeah, well, another output on the other side. Do it like that. Okay. The battery has actually power. I didn't mean for you to have power. Not in this spot, not in this way. Can we hook you up with a cooling loop? Yes, we can. Let's go make that a thing. You all stop in here. Give me my poopy drop water. And then just go over to the side. Like this. Okay. Why is there still iridium in here? I always find more stuff on the floor where there's not supposed to be anything in here whatsoever. Yes, get rid of the old petrol. Any more petrol we want, we bring in from on the left. Or do we now just hook this up again? Bring this part to 500, 600 kilo of petrol per tile. Surely that will prevent it from ever cooking too hard and getting evaporated by the stuff, the hot iron. Now we do have a bit of nuclear waste, is it? I can't see. What kind of liquid is that? Liquid uranium, 40 kilos. Yes, sure. And now you spill over because of that. Yeah, you'd be doing that. That makes sense. Stop adding more stuff. Instead, sweep things. This is all within range of the... Yes, it is. Okay. Maybe destroy this part. The CO2 that is. And move out the naphtha. Why is there naphtha? Why is there plastic in here? Excuse me? Did I sweep it up on accident? Probably. You have power, you have power. And automation. So there's that. You do if below. Below. Then you turn this off. And you do the same but different. Alright. Lots of steam. Actually, that's the dirt water that we want up here. And what are you missing? You're supposed to go in here. Oh, you're missing all the temperature plates. Okay. What's the temp of my steam turbine? It's very hot. It's very hot. This is 550. You can get a bit more petroleum on the floor. You might get again spill over. If we get anything melting inside of the pool. That's fine either way. This is enough. Surely we won't need this pipe ever again. What is that? More dirt. Yeah, that might happen again as well. And you get... I don't know what the petroleum is you're getting. But I'm sure there's plenty of it all over the place. AKA you're just gonna add more from elsewhere. Hey guys, you wanna build those tiles? Scalding. Those temp thingy tiles. Or can't you go to the steam room? The volcano aluminium room. You can't go in. You can go in here. This has all been cleared out. So what is your problem exactly? You just be derpy? Yeah, probably. By the way, this is not a room, yeah? This. This is not a room. AKA, we don't need that mesh tile here. And on the right hand side, we don't need those mesh tiles either. If things fall down, they fall down. That is just given by nature. And you're gonna go all the way up to here at the very least. On the left now we have this weird stupid fish nonsense. Like they are just really being stupid. But beyond that, we do want to bring up the transit to here at the very least. So there's that. On the left hand side we could do a thing or two, or ignore it. Don't ignore it, it's fine, it's good enough. Okay, Still more sweeping to do here. What is all that? I see lots of stuff and I hate it. Good. Just make things prettier. Oh. Yeah, and don't sweep the brine ice in circles. So many bottles of liquid though. So much to sweep. Okay. And these bottles. Now then, why are you not building the aluminium panels? No pending delivery. Why can't you build that? Are you somehow not able to go down? If you can't go here, then I will... Yes, I told you not to get in here because you're gonna destroy the world. There we go. Okay, that's why. Okay, are you still being requested? No. How about we make you all go away? Poor Rexes. It's 5 and 5 on each of us. Yeah, gonna lose some feathers here. Look at our dupes, they're so strong, they can fight off all these predators. Yes, yes, kill the predators. They're going after the little ones. Don't allow them to go after the babies. They should all be punished. Like, what are they gonna do? They go for the small, poor... Yeah, for the poor innocent ones, and then they'll spread their white juice all over the place. It's disgusting. IA ZHT. Hello, I'm new to Oni, and I was trying to tame a cool steam vent, but I am running into some troubles. Could you help me a bit, please? Do you have an example you could show me? Yes, I think. I don't think I have a steam one on this world, do I? I only have a hot one and I ignore it. Well, I guess I don't have a steam one here. And my examples aren't necessarily the ultimate thing to attempt the first time around. But, well, what is your problem to begin with is maybe a more important question, because is it the steam not being hot enough, or do you not know how to approach it to begin with? Like, I've seen a lot of people having the issue of not knowing whether to heat the steam up or cool the steam down, because there's two paths basically to go. The steam is 110 degrees C, and ultimately you want to cool it down, make it into water, but you can, to do that, first heat it up to 125 C and use a steam turbine to then cool it down, and also make some heat into power, or rather at least get some heat back, some power back from heating up the steam in the first place. Okay, well, I'll try to describe my setup. I copied from YouTube. I have a thermal aqua tuner connected to a liquid pipe thermosensor, standard setup. Yeah, but what should I set the thermo sensor to? Sensor below 110. So for the aqua tuner setup, you have, well, that's not a bad example. Well, hold on. We have a bunch of aqua tuners around. This one's a bad example too. Mine are mostly inverse, so like they all have batteries that make everything like inverse. This one as well, damn it. I don't have a normal setup. I'm sorry, wait. There gotta be one somewhere. No? You can send a link, sure. Like, here's the one. Let me just go this way around. Open it up here. Chrome should still be connected. No. Magic of the internet. So basically, that is just your basic cooling loop. And this one is trying to cool down the steam instead of heating it up. I'm not the biggest fan, personally. But I also don't want to go So what is your problem? Let's see. You probably just need lots of power, don't you? Right? If you go with the setup, the pipe sensor, oh right, the pipe sensor, you just set that to, for now I see you have no liquid in there. You, how much degrees should I set it? You want to fill it with polluted dirt water, probably, is what you have, what you should have. So it has a good heat capacity and also a good heat range, just for the purpose of not bursting your pipes, and you set the sensor to anything between, well, let's just go with like 14-15 degrees, is good. Which would, what are you doing with the water? Hold on, what are you doing with the water? Because depending on what you want to do with that, you probably don't want a supercooled liquid reservoir for now. So that would basically be your target temperature, whatever you want the water for, but also you will have to consider that if you have it too cold, it will probably run unnecessarily. So for that case, then I would just go with like some 90 C or so, because you really don't need to cool it more than that. And it will save you on power. Yes, you don't, you just need to have it below 100 for the turbine up here. Well, there's a few things. You do want to reduce the level of water in here, in this tile specifically, to below 5 kilos, so the vent actually expels more stuff, or else it will be blocked. It's this tile, right? Yes. But then I would also recommend keeping some water left in there as a buffer, so it doesn't spike the heat when it's active again. Well, the guy on the video said he uses 2 times water to cool the water faster. Yeah, basically that, a buffer. It might be it expels it to the top here. No air pressure, so as soon as the vent throws steam it condenses. Yeah, that's still the same. I mean, if it's expelling stuff, just have a look at it so it expels stuff. I haven't done it this way around in forever. So yeah, again, you can set it anywhere between 14 degrees before freezing the liquid inside the pipe, basically. So you can set it to 20 if you want to, you can set it to 90. It would still allow the steam turbine to run. I don't know what is around your steam turbine. So if this is your living quarters, again 20 would be way better. But it's also going to use about a lot of power to cool down the water here. And you might not need the water to be so cold, so it would be a waste of energy. So the only thing he doesn't show are the temps on the pipe thermosensor, so below 90. It would be sufficient, but it's probably gonna cause you problem. Make it 30. That should be fine. Make it 30, so the dupes won't get cooked if you have no suits or whatnot. I don't know. It really comes down to your entire setup, your entire base, what you want from this. If this is like a closed off, but below or above, that's like 1 degree difference. Just, what do I have? Like, no, okay, I'm dumb. I'm being dumb reading this. Below, we'll have it run at below the temp, so you don't want it below that temp, so it's gonna be above that temp. So if it is, the water is above 30 C, run it. If it's below 30 C, turn it off. That's gonna work out just fine. I'm overthinking this for you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Just set it below 30, above 30, my bad. And it will turn off the thingy at below, and it won't freeze the water in the pipe, and you'll be fine. And the temps should be nice and cozy. Unless, of course, you run into power problems. We try and sandbox and see how it goes, yeah. Let me think for a moment, but yes, do that. steam is only like 2 kilos per second when it's running, right? So it's gonna be like 1/10 of your aqua tuner, which is basically, yeah, it's gonna be plenty of cooling. You enjoy. I hope it's gonna go well for you. And your AT, your setup is gonna be a huge success. Why do we have so much poop water all over the place here? For one, we had steam. There shouldn't be steam here. Oh well. You still haven't built... Oh yes. Well, no. Well, yes. We overfilled you. That is fine. That is to be expected. Gotta remove a few bits and pieces of... not this way around. Of extra coolant. What are you looking like now? Looking just perfectly fine. That looks good. How much water do we have in here? Never enough. Just add more. Just add more. It's all fine. Process more liquid. They have a nice big fat stack of... What was that delivery? Oh, right. I think I changed... I wanted to change the delivery here. Oh well, whatever. Okay, that's that. Liquid uranium. Yes, we just mopped that up, didn't we? Do we care to build it? No, we have a proper big fat block of petroleum on top, so that's gonna be fine. And I should work with camera positions again. This one. So this and this. And maybe the base. This one. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's gonna make things a lot nicer. Here, you move that over. We still haven't built... Construct... our... conveyor rail. Our most unfortunate. And you are refusing to bring my naphtha in. You little pieces of work. And what about this one? What are you all doing? Why is no one doing that? You know what? We haven't heard the fish alarm in forever. Did I actually deconstruct that? No, it's still there. I guess they fixed that. So... props to Clay for fixing that. Fish alarm, fish alarm. It's all good now. Beautiful. Alright. Now we should kind of reload the game just so the crabs don't do crabby things. Yeah, let's ignore that. Alright. Everybody's still taking a break here. No, honestly, what are you all doing? Wind speed 3, right? Yes. You can get out, you can get down. You just don't wanna. And here it's hot. That's fine. Is it? Stupid petroleum. Let's have you go this way around. Yes, cut that off. Did I remove the naphtha here? Okay, you can do that, you just don't want to. How in the heck? And yes, there's all this hot stuff coming from the top, basically. That's why this is cooking you. What the heck? Though? What about this water? It's really annoying, for one. Let's get rid of the petro in here. Let's have our cooling. Well, yeah, just have it go up. Do that. Maybe go back down, I don't care. And you'll be just fine. Or will you? Yeah, sure. You'll be just fine. Okay. And is there steam pockets flying around, or why is there still... There's all oxygen, no? You cooking up again. It's far below evaporation. Theoretically. Except for maybe in here. You can be fine, you can be fine. Oh, yes. Can you... Sweepy boy, stop sweeping stuff. For no reason here, thanks. Okay, we have power though, which is nice. And coolant. Did I set you up ever? Yes. And you're running. And you're cooling. And this stuff is still hot AF. Okay, so the steam turbines. Might just want to have a second AT. That wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. We have enough power production for sure. Are you tuning these up? Don't tell me you're tuning these up. They are not in a room, right? No. Okay. Yeah, we could have a second tuner here. Not entirely opposed to that. I'm not entirely opposed. Would be better on this side. Should be doing this. What are we moving here? Oh, the stuff on the left. We put the battery here. Could be doing that. Steel. And give you some power. Shoot. What about the pipes? With the rebuild them differently. You'd go... We'll fix it up in a sec. Do we have enough liquid in here? We might want to bring a bottle emptier instead. Bottle drainer here. To fill this up again. Yeah, sure. It's gonna make it easier than having a rerouting all of this. Alright, we have two batteries here. What's your temp? Still 70. Yeah, it's gonna take forever to cool this down. Especially if we want to move the entire biome out of here. You just hook up over to here. I guess it would be nicer to have the NOT gate in this spot. Not that it's gonna make any difference, realistically. That's your input. Well, that's not gonna work out nicely now, is it? There's no spot here to double check the temps. How about you just both run? What's your target? Make this... No, that doesn't work. Ah, god damn it. Can we move the volcano by one tile? No, of course not. Damn it. Alright. My bad. Let's get you back over here. You go down this one's whatever. I just wanted to avoid bringing the pipes down on the right here again. Leave them be. Leave that be too. You'd be coming down this way. Temp sensor over in and down here and up again. And then we have to bring you up here basically. Just stop for a moment. I'm gonna move you over by one. Hold this one stays. Yes, two things need to be replaced. The battery can be removed. Your automation will be 1 over. Well, that's gonna be the NOT gate. That's gonna be the NOT gate. Here's our sensor. We have to separate the batteries line from this line basically. In that case, well, I guess we have the NOT gate centralized. You get the NOT here. Does this work? You both gotta have the ability to turn this thing off. This doesn't work. You just turn it off if you on if you no. That doesn't work. Like not gate is an inversion of our function sorta. Yeah, just give you 2 buffer gates to separate the circuit lines. Ugh, I hate it. But it's nice and simple. It's very straightforward at the very least. That not gate is in the wrong spot. So I'm gonna put you here, I guess. This way. Here, sure. That. Not gate. Oh, wait, you're in the wrong spot now. I can't have my sensor here. You gotta go one more to the side. Here. You go in. Yes, you go in here. Coming down from the top. Going up again. This part is actually a bit annoying because we can't expel the old liquid here. Let's get rid of that really quick. Here's the cooling loop. You're gonna go down. Gonna go up here. Well, shoot. You're not supposed to go down this way. So if you go up again. Okay. Yes. And then out and up. And over and up here. And go this way around. Remove. Oh no, wait, we can go up this way. And then down here. So you can just circle around for the time being. And the right hand side HE can run easy peasy. You go in here. Now let's fix up your automation. The NOT gate can go in this spot. We can just copy the setting from the guy over here. Automation, another NOT gate. And that's that. You go set to 0.1 seconds. You don't really need to run. Oh my god, I'm such a dum-dum. You know why we never do this? Because we have no power. We don't have enough power on the wire for that. I'm gonna set you apart, I guess. We also don't need this done. Or this. You just connect that over. Which will short circuit you. I don't mind this NOT gate thingy set up in the lab. We can give you another turbine here, another battery. One on each side, that's fine. Hook you up like that. And then you have your own separate little power thingy on each side. That is a-okay. Alright, the pipe up here. Well, we can repair it by replacing it. So let's do that. Or I could allow you to repair this normally. Switcher to allow. Enable auto repair. Don't mind if you do. What's in temp up here? Still some 70C. And those are coolant. Yeah, to be expected. And then empty pipe. Wait, can we have this in a different spot? This is gonna be super annoying. Well, I mean, we can just have you. No, keep going. You both keep running. I don't wanna have my... I don't wanna have my vent here, because it's gonna add salt water and whatnot. And salt on the left side here, and it's gonna be just in the way of things. I don't appreciate that. But hey, there's always something. Alright. Let's stop the salt water. I wanna add more coolant. So there's gonna be more poopy water. Okay. Good enough. Good enough is always good. Enough. And then open up here as well. You guys wanna do that? Yeah, this one you're gonna do like right away. Empty the bottle, but moving the bottle here, no, you don't do that. Okay, well, whatever. Good. Poopy water coming in. I did want to bring this in differently, didn't I? Oh well. Do it like this. Fill it up nicely. Hold on. Yes, but also actually no. Give it low priority. Like that. Yes, perfect. Just fill up the extra packages. Sweet. Very good. And that's all of it. Yes, both running perfectly smoothly. Don't add more poop water. What's our steam? Alright. Ever consider how much steam is in here? We don't want more. Yeah. I might have forgotten about the fact that there's a volcano in there too that we want to use still. What about cooling? We also want to cool things. We don't need the volcano to run right now, so just cool things down for the time being, okay? Okay. Hi, Jess. Welcome in. This is this. You could be maybe here. You can't. Maybe here. You can. Yes, no, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna be the hotter side of the two. Theoretically. Cleaning polluted water is working nicely. You're talking about me? This is not the point of the build, but yes. I didn't want to have the water, you know, the polluted, the dirt, but it just happens to be there, of course. 18. This is just, well, that and that, these two spots, are basically the asteroid that hit us, compressed into two tiles, and now we gotta cool it down. So that is what that is. And then some cleaning. And I still don't know where all the steam came from, but I don't need to know everything. How much water is in here? 20 grams. Have fun with that. Hello, Sandgrave. Good day to you too. How's it going, guys? Okay. All looking good. All looking good. Is the stuff hot? It's not super hot. Good. So that takes care of that. Just give it some time. Is that petroleum as a liquid lock and in steam room? The right hand side is a liquid lock. And this is just to get more heat exchange between the stuff in here that's on the floor and the steam above. Which is also like way hotter than it needs to be for the steam turbines to run properly, but I don't care. This is just about cooling for the most part. Okay, now we gotta get our... what are we doing here? X. I think it's X. We gotta think about... what is that lock? Oh right, yeah, drop a thing. Whether or not we want to make oxidizer from cooling liquid, making liquid oxygen, or a puff farm. What do you guys think? Iron volcano need 4 steam turbine? No. As I just said a moment ago, this is where the asteroid hit us, and we put all the tiles, all the material in here. So there's like a few tons of stuff in here that need to be cooled down. So that is why we have extra turbines. We should be fine with 2, I think. Just a flesh wound, yes, they're all having some flesh wounds. Right, so what do you feed those Lura plants? These ones are just in my normal farms, so they just eat some extra Mimicas, which I'm not sure. We still have Farmer's Touch, aka we still have some fertilizer. And I don't even know what from. I'm gonna go back to the left in a sec. Hold on. Just wanted to check my cooling here. You're too hot. Let me give you some more heat exchange here. You're fine, right? This is 40. What is my temp difference here? 40. You can do more. These ones are being fed gnits. I mean lure plants on the left side, yeah. These are being fed gnits. This is a very specific setup. I need to breed more gnits, aka I should have a few critters in here, but all of my dartles are being fed to the Rexes, I guess. But so, yeah, there's like... Also their population fluctuates a little, I don't know. Let's start with the lure plant. Lure plant takes 12.5 cycles. Was it 12.5? 12 cycles? To grow. And then another 4 cycles to drop their goods, basically. Without any duplicate interaction. We might have too much amber here. So we have the breeding setup set up. So it takes like 17 cycles to have all the larvae become adults at the same time and whatnot. And so what happens is the larva is in here, it becomes an adult, it's in this tile for 4.5 cycles, lays its eggs. If there's someone to sting, it will lay 2 eggs instead of 1. And then we store the eggs in this door, which will close at the time, so they don't progress their maturing, right? And then after that time, after a total of 10 cycles of red, they will open the door, and then they will start to mature again, the eggs that is. And once they're done maturing, they become larvae, they pop back into this pool, and the cycle begins anew. And when they are old and adults, after 4.5 cycles, this door opens, and so they can fly into the room and get eaten by the plants. Though they kind of suck at flying beyond this point. And again, we don't have enough of them. Oh, gnits are hard to control. I don't know how to animate them. Do you mind to animate them to go in the right spot? Yeah. It's a bit of a test setup. And also we don't need this, we could just cook oil. Like, oil is so much easier. Unless you want it for plywood, I guess. But then again, we have the Printerceptor, we could just do trees for actual wood. So there's all that. They're not exactly an improvement. Now, 2 things. What is up with that? What is up with that? You are connected. Oh, we have something up here. Right. You are not connected on the top. If I did this, things would be fine. No? And this. Okay. But I do need my filter. So you gotta stop here. Again. I will have to have a bridge in here to push things downward. And here as well to have things continue forward. Remove that tile. You will be connected. You don't work right now, do you? Right. We've never gotten our automation bits in here. Have we? Yeah, right. Wait, how much is missing? We do have that. I'm blind. There we are. Element sensor. Conveyor rail, yes, this one. Can you just check if we don't have... That's a not game, my friend. If we don't have... Doesn't need to be steel, buddy. Anything other than amber will be dropped into the pool. Very simple. Amber. And the amber goes down and gets cooked. Now, this is not going to work perfectly fine. There's going to be times when there's a non-amber item here and amber here, so we'll drop some amber here on occasion, which is whatever, it's just how it is. But any non-amber items won't go down, which prevents this room from being full of items that can't melt, which would be quite annoying. Alright, and you'll just start pushing in a second. Or not, because you just don't wanna. Yes, this is all done. We should see some, whatever that is, cobalt and whatnot. Gotta wait for this to melt first. And it's gonna take a moment. We could add more rail here as well, so things melt more often, more quickly. Those are for a few first bits and pieces. I'll cut you off for a moment, because you're gonna be both running the same length here. It's gonna be annoying. What's the temp in the room? 115. We could heat the room up a bit more. We're also gonna miss the automation bit. What's your range again? I can't see amber here nicely, can I? We're in speed 3, yes we are. 90. Just checking here. Amber. 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 There it melts. 95 to 125. And you check for... It could be 120. And you start cooling this. Wait. What is happening? What is happening square? Why don't you run? You're not connected. You're connected, alright. Temperature. Oh. Welp. Yes, of course. You'll always run if this is above 125. There doesn't need to be automation. I'm a bit of a dum-dum sometimes. But you all know that. Right, okay, yeah, sure. You just... Good job. Yes, you run when you can. We still have a 3 degrees delta, just in case. And you add a bit more heat so things cook more quickly. And here we have all the non-items filtered out. There's only amber going down. And mostly in here as well. Where do the non-amber items come from anyways? Eggshells? Yeah, sure. And some seeds. Sounds good. Okay. Now if we had a few more wild granits or something, and had them inside. We don't have those, do we? Inside the steam chamber thingy. There we have a few. Not nits, but these guys. Right, if we relocate them into here, why can't you get there? Why can't, like, they will never die from starvation because they're wild. That's why we want them over here. Why can't you get down here? Can you get here? Yes. You can get up here too, right? So that's not a problem. So you should be able to move them into here. Well, for the most part you are. Whenever I tell you to. Here to that. Maybe just give them also this task to wrangle them. So they're more easily accessible. Okay, I would use lumps or whatnot if I could, but lumps will have one of their halves being semi-submerged in the liquid here on the sides, and they will just be trapped And more importantly, they will be suffocating because they are being down dumps. And they're way too big. Don't ask me why, they're just too big. And if we make it wider, that works, but then there's more room for these guys to walk around, and I don't like that. Yes, we also have to have a water pump here. A water clock to make actually proper timings. That go above. What can we do? Well, if we didn't do that, we would have to have buffers and filters and counters, and it's just gonna be way more annoying to do. But yes, now we have the gnits in here, they're gonna sting some targets and they'll get us more eggs. It's gonna be beautiful. We have too much plastic anyways, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's an infestation. Shoot. Can you get rid of all that? The X on the right. Right. There's that. Wait, didn't we get more out of it if we just had these eggs cracked? I'm pretty sure we would. Oh well. Okay, just leave them in a storage bin. Or we want to have more guys in here. No, that's fine. We might want to have them... How far is this gonna fall down? Oh my god. Yes. It's gonna fall all the way down. Okay. You would be submerged if I put you here, right? Oh well, it is what it is. Leave that all be. Okay. Now for coolant, for making liquid oxygen. Can we use oxygen itself? I mean, yes we can, but you have like a finicky range and also poor heat capacity, right? Like 1. Still better than 10% of uranium waste, theoretically. Was there a better thing to use? Not really, right? What's uranium gonna do? Wait, uranium. I don't know why. I think I'm just mixing that up with waste again, yeah. And how much liquid uranium waste? How much nuclear waste do we have? Waste. Liquid nuclear waste, none. We have 500 kilos. That would be 500 tons worth of stuff, which isn't too bad. Would be 0.8. It's not very strong. Let's do poofs. Let's just do poofs. I won't hate it too much, right? I won't hate it too much. Let's decon all of that. Animation, buildings. Do I put them in here? I guess. What is the room size for that? 80. And then one above. 2 rooms. We'll just end up with... things in here. We'll just end up with fertilizer makers at some point, watch me. Okay. Also, I think it might be... Can we have a ladder here or something? Good to just open up all of this. Not sure. What's your attempt? Well, that's certainly nice and cold. And there's more water here. Always more water. Well, I guess there was also sulfur in here. Apparently. I didn't mean for the sulfur to be in here. But okay. Kinda gotta drain that. How much is that? 7. It's a lot of sulfur. Damn it. Put a lock here. Put the thingy here. There's also atmosphere here, which makes this annoying to drain. Is there anything else that can Liquefy. Derpify in here. This is all hot as well. Ugh. Why is everything hot in here? There's more sulfur on the side. Oh god. There's the sulfur as well now. Of course it is. Can we check? Okay, listen. Can we sweep all potential sulfur? Wait, how about you just go... No, you just go sulfur here. Not a good idea. It's all melted anyways. Okay. Yay, we made our own little sulfur geyser. Again, actually. It's not the first time. Now that I think about it. We can't get to the other side. Not really. Oh, it's hot. Sulfur is lighter. Okay. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? And there's CO2 trapped here again. Can you push this up? No, you can't, because there's stuff all the way and everywhere around. Okay. I mean, as long as the batteries are not having any problems, I don't mind too much. What's your heat conductivity? 0.02. That's worse than steam, no? Almost. You're kind of defeating the purpose here of my oil. This is so annoying, bro. Can we have an overlay? That's all sulfur on top, right? Okay. Except for the left-hand side. And we're going to have a hard time removing that petroleum. Yeah, you remember if nuclear waste was passed from liquid to gas, delete or produce heat. From liquid to gas, it deletes heat. Because liquid has way higher heat capacity. You can just check that in here as well. This is nuclear waste, solid, liquid. That's uranium. I was reading on the right side. Nuclear waste. Liquid is like 8.44 heat capacity, I think. No, 7.44. And if you make it into gas, it's like way less. It's 0.265, so it's basically 7.44 divided by what is it? 2 something. 265. You get like 30 times as much heat deleted by cooling the gas again, the fallout, and then having the waste cook up again somewhere hot. Like if you want to cool down a magma biome or something, that is insane. Or like the entire superconductive planet, you could work with that. And on top of that, you have the fact that the stuff cooks at 500 C, but it's fallout. But it liquefies only at 67 degrees C. So you have all this range as well. Maybe that's another good thing though. Not really. You can only cool it down like to 500 C-ish. 530, I guess. How do we deal with that sulfur? Wait, what are you not... Why, you turned off by this one, yes. You should be doing. I need to just stop this for a moment. I can't move the sulfur up. Ever. Did you just push it over? Now it's petroleum, it's all in here. Wait, wasn't... This is so hard to see. Petroleum. This one is sulfur. The rest is all petroleum. We could build a temp shift plate here to destroy it. Yeah, sure, whatever. We have enough peat. Don't mind if you do. The layer of sulfur on top here though is that's something. And you're still flooded. Oh my god. This is so unnecessary. Let's see how well that plate is gonna do. You might just push it to the side. Maybe into the center even. Which would be super annoying. No, you pushed it all up? Good. At least we can mop it then. Okay, that's not too bad. Building melted, yes. You didn't actually melt though. Like you became coal. That is not melting now, is it? Yes, the water here is bobbing about real weirdly. That's all steam. Can you open the bottle again? That's petroleum, yes. That one is sulfur. This one is sulfur too. So empty this one. For the thingy here, make more like cooking. Yeah. The into coal. The what was it? Yeah, you can move all that out. The peat. That one. Okay. No, yes. Okay, mop all of this up. We still have one blob of sulfur here. I don't mind that one, I don't care. Really. There, that's a lot of sulfur. I just wanna mop this. Can you... How much is that? A few grams, okay. I need to dump that somewhere. You guys just wanna dump this like down here or whatnot. Here, how about, we don't need that, right? And we can just have a flow tile here. That's not gonna work out nicely, is it? Ignore that. Have a tile here. Meh. All kinda sucks. What's your temp? You wanna just go, what's your temp? Well, this is getting hot. Also, you're not running, so that's not helping. There's just a lot of stuff in here, okay? There's just a lot of stuff in here. We should have a meter valve to slow things down a little. Conveyor meter, this one. To reduce the throughput for a moment. Okay, and then go down, go over, go out, disconnect this. Maybe go down one more. Here, like that. Give us maximum coverage in the oil as well, the petroleum. Yes, actually we're cooking with oil, so petroleum. That's almost like oil, right? It's a kilo. Did you just move that over? The sulfur from here to here. In that case, if you empty this, we can mop it up again. Sideways. Don't mind if you do. And this is to be removed. Okay. You have to have power. Ugh. Actually, that's a good thing, maybe. If you have to have power, you will stop any throughput. Limit 5. Let's go with 25% throughput, yes. With the automation wire in place, you should work out just fine. I didn't mean for you to replace the conveyor rail here. What are you trying to do? And also, I don't care. If you replace it, you replace it. If you don't, you don't. What's your temp? 20, whatever. Did I want to add more mass to this? I kinda do. I don't care enough. Ah, it's built over to here again. Okay. Okay, whatever. And that is 1.4 tons. I still haven't done anything about moving the sulfur away. Alright, I'll put it here. My actual issue was I need to have a liquid lock here. I want to have a liquid lock here. 161. A very simple one, just do that. And then dump the sulfur all the way to the bottom of the map. That's one way of getting it far down, real quick. And then you can open up this entire space. Don't care about any of that. Wait, maybe leave the bunker pads here, I don't know. It's whatever. Yeah. Empty the bottle. And we can't have more suit docks on top here, right? And we kind of did want to make this into... just close it off here. Right, you're disconnected from oxygen. Yes, you are. But we're also barely using those suits. So whatever. Here, give me liquid sulfur in here. Get rid of that nonsense. How do we mop this? Ew. This bottle, you gonna help? Maybe. This one? This one's perfect. For now, just go sweep only sulfur. It's important. Okay. And what about you guys? And liquefiable? No. It's all on top here. So you can sweep that. All. Sweep that. I guess I have to sweep them more or less manually. Okay, sure. That's that. We completely ignored our fish, didn't we? Fish? Our swimming fish. Our Baku. But yes, look at that. The sulfur is going way, way down, all the way to here. And you're not even deleting the naphtha you're hitting into. Oh, right. I just realized. This is still open. Right. So we are basically just destroying more air here. Can we have this like closed off or whatnot? That's gonna derpy, isn't it? Sure, why not? Did you mop up the bottom part? Yes, because there was exactly 39 kilograms of naphtha. I have no idea where they come from. Or where they go. But where's the naphtha? I saw it. I saw it. I want it. Okay, I don't care. Here, have some fun sweeping that if you're bored. Or that, I don't care. Or that. Any of that if you're bored. And give me that naphtha here. Don't vent the entire map into nothingness. Okay. And all the random bits and pieces we don't need, you can mop those up. Right. Now, for the poofs. I did want to open up more space on top to put a few electrolyzers here. What about the poopy water? We're gonna get rid of that in a reasonable manner, first of all. Well, I guess this is kind of a thermal bridge. A thermal insulator thing. So I wouldn't want to open up too much more space here. That also means thinking about the poop water we have up here, right? This is crude oil, so crude oil is heavier than poop water. We might want to dump some other liquid on top of here, and so then we close this off. Just like that, sure. And if we then have the liquid from the top here, dribble down into here and just over the side and down this way, then all the polluted water will just come together at the bottom of the map. All be in one nice little spot here. Wouldn't that be nice? A big fat pool of garbage. Poop water. This will just keep filling up anyways though, from you. So we shouldn't do that. we shouldn't do that. We should instead dig out the left-hand side and have this stuff drop together into here. Can we have a nice... Just bring this all down. Leave the natural tiles intact, because I say so. For the most part. Bring this down, and then take this up. All of it. Ignite. Kill them. Make them go away. And then just dig this up. Dig this all up. We have a path through. What about the Thames to the left? I consider this to be the cold biome, I guess. We might just want to go ahead and insulate that or something here. Just put some insulation here and consider this to be a different biome. There, here and here and here. And this is where the border between the two of them is. Sure. And then, what is that? You can't get down this way, not yet. Bring this down by one more tile, open up here. This is where you go up, sure. This is where you go through. So, there's that. This part. Not sure what this is all about. I do want to have a proper floor here somewhere. So I'll just open this up a little. Can you go up there? No. Why is that? Can't go in here either. This ladder. You should be able to hop over to here. No, you can't. There, let me help you. Okay. Actually, yeah, also just remove this entire top floor. This is all kinds of weird. And maybe have some insulation here. Sure. Okay. And remove that and that. Again, the weird top floor. Okay. Yes, you can go up here. You did go up here. Then, again, maybe just do that. That's fine. We cut you off there. No, honestly, we should cut you off. Here-ish. We do have the ancient specimen here. Let's put that here. It's going to be a perfect 2 tiles as well. Sure. And then all the way over to here. For now, to deconstruct the bones, we do this. And on the left, we'll have... I don't want all the debris falling down. We'll have this stuff. Excavate. Okay. Just to dump the water, yeah? That's all we want to have here from all this. That means anything below here can already be dug up. Every third, so it's gonna be fine. For the most part. I have to have 1 tile here, I guess. And then 3s and 3s. That and that. Oh, perfect, we're getting rid of the sand here. In a perfect manner too. This one's gonna be super annoying. Yeah, do that. And another one that's gonna be annoying here. I think not. And then going down here. Does this. Okay, at the right hand side, we should be able to just do this. You can hop back up here if you need to, want to. The liquid in here will just be dropped. Where's our cutoff point? Wait, there's wild plants here. I like these plants. They can keep making stuff for us. And free fertilizer, yay! Okay, but we can drop all the liquids. And that's it for the plants. Let's ignore them. We can always... What do we need? Algae? Feed them algae from the guys we talked about earlier. That make them extra algae anyways. There, okay. The lump thingies, the bobs. Those ones, yes. Okay, I do need you to make this top part. Put that in place, thank you. Especially this one. With the excavating. Yes. There. And maybe have a one dispenser here to collect stuff from the left hand side. Will be useful too. Okay. That means we put these dispensers on 3. Copy paste them over though. Into here. I'm gonna be doing this like real quick. No. Excavate. Who's doing that like priest? You can't get down here, can you? No more. No more can you go down here. What is blocking us here? There's more to excavate. You can still go down there. I saw you hopping about. Leave that be for a moment. Now you can't go. Ada, are you doing the thing? No. Excuse me, what? I think priest can do that. Needs to learn skill. Yo, man. There, priest zero. What are you doing? Eating? Of course you do. Ooh. Doing weird hand signs, okay. I'm not gonna say you are some sort of you know, Cthulhian abomination or anything, but you know, I can't say otherwise either. Starvation? Talking bad about priests and people start starving. Yeah. Coincidence? I think not. By the way, did we get all the ember processed? No. Still processing? Okay. How are the plants doing? Do we have knits in here? No. I guess this is the extent of your range. For the most part. Wait, do we have still... We're still just waiting for the next knit release? Yeah. Okay. Not too long. One more cycle. We could have them... could see them all be released. Something priest? Oh no, yes. I wanted this setup. Copy paste that. You trapped yourself? Of course you did, John. Of course you did. Just take yourself out of it. Okay. And then clean the left hand side, clean the right hand side. There's always stuff on top of these bits of neutronium and I don't like it. No one likes it. And so I wouldn't mind if all of this was cleared. No one would mind if you did that. Okay. And we'll put the wall here. Just because. And then you make all this like proper. Hop down here. Hop up. Maybe here. This way? Sure. That works. And the floor there. Good job. Yes. This is all okay. Gotta wait though. Gotta mop this. It's a nice little corner. That is all not accessible. Leave this open for now. And put a wall here. Okay. And here. A floor, rather. Right. And then 1, 2, 3. Yes. 1, 2, 3. reach that from here, reach that from there. Okay, clean up crew. PP. What has that to do anything? What has this to do with you guys? For one, sulfur. Ew. But yes. It's not good. Okay. One kill him. This one we can't reach again. How about I turn you off yet again? We do put a down here, so we can mop this. We can remove that. You can sweep this one. No, you can sweep this one too. Okay. We can mop that. We move the mopped part over. We can relocate this one. It's a perfect tiny bit. And then mop this sideways away as well without removing the aqua too now. You gotta move that though. And then all the sulfur is removed finally. It's the CO2. Let's destroy the gas in here. Okay. Waiting for the sulfur to be moved. Waiting for the sulfur to be moved. There we go. Empty, empty. What's the time by the way? Oh wow. Already after 5. How the time flies if you're having loops to annoy you. If you're having fun. I mean, of course. Okay. By the way, we're also having lumps. Let's increase our lump sum for food or something. And not have this overfill. AKA, I could see some super high pressure accumulating in our fish tanks. If that brine keeps getting more and more, I wouldn't want that to be the case. There, okay, this is all good. We can now from top to bottom remove this bit by bit, at least in theory. The left hand side here we'll ignore. Or do we really? Okay, well, too late. But now it's too late. You can hop over here. Now you can. Over and over. Up here or something. And then you can excavate on these things as well. Okay. More importantly, what did I want? I want to destroy the nets and this nonsense. And excavate for extra stuff. This one's gonna be a problem. Excavate, excavate. Now we can't get up again. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Up on top. No problem here. Destroy the knits. Any more knits? No more knits. Good thing is, they never get become not wild. They'll always stay wild. Which means... what is that? Which means... well, we'll always have some wild ones, even if they are part of our build. You guys got released? Yes, there's 11x. I feel like you're not doing a good job at multiplying. But always, there's something to be annoyed about, isn't there? 1, 2, 3 to get this up all the way. 3 here, sure. Just dig all the way up here. And then this way downwards we can have the water go. Yes, yes, yes. Why do we want that? I have no idea. Something about poofs. We'll have poofs in here. This is gonna be a smaller room. It's gonna be super high pressure. Yeah, sure. We'll build a proper hydra and super overpressure the poofs I think their thermal requirements aren't too horrible. Right. I'll just build another one here. We can kind of reach the top. This isn't demolish, okay. Right, I kind of want to build a spawn over here, basically. Let's bring this down. Hey, yeah, look at that. We're still oxidizing space. Good job. Exactly what we need. Perfect. Yeah, what? Oh, yeah, space. Talk about space. You wanna like put a few here and here maybe. A few bunker tiles ever so often. Right. And then maybe just like all the way over to here. I don't know. Yeah, just have some fun building those tiles. This doesn't work. Bunker tiles don't block things over the corner like that. They just don't. Bring some stuff over here. Yeah, kind of random. Sure. Do I care for this volcano? Having magma spilling. Would you spill over? No. You can just be hit with that's CO2, right? The pipe is shale. Can you bring that over to here? Okay. For the bunker tiles? Not sure. Just bring this over like so. Sure. And do that. Remove the rest up here. Don't care. Okay. Close this one off. And that's some stuff for you all to do. Okay. Then here and here. On the left we can go up. And there we can put our spawn. For oxidizer making. Well, don't care about the wild plants. Yes, don't care about the wild plants. I was about to say, oh look, there's wild plants. We should keep them there. They're nice to have. Ignore that. It really doesn't. What the heck? When did that happen again? I'm way too not focused on the coloring. Oh my god. It's always the same guy as well. How did he not get out of there? Oh my god. That is why my sanity is leaving me. You did already? Because I don't know for how long. Don't tell me you're dead already. No, I don't even know how you got in there. Okay, well I gotta keep an eye on you guys. Ah, there it is, the sand. Yes, of course. You can get all the way over here though. But you can go down here. You can go out here. You've been not trapped. You've been sitting here. You've been trapped. You couldn't go down. Okay, my bad. No, no, no. Actually, it's the game's fault. Always. Alright, anyways, let's get this down then. Decon that. The top B, whatever. And this whole space nonsense, I don't really care about it. For the time being. This is all good. Okay. How are things over here? No one's moving things around yet. I disagree. You can hit all of that. Okay. I disagree. Please sweep. Now, yes, this isn't a 3, so nobody really cares. How about that? Just do that real quick. And then we can drop the liquids down. Yeah. You go 1, 2, 1, 2. And this can just, no. 1, 2, 3, like this. Go down. And then you're gonna be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, this way around. Right. Except just build a ladder. Just use ladders, they're pretty useful. You know, they're pretty useful actually. Just do that. What's that? Obsidian. We should have that around. We also have sedimentary rock. Would be probably easier. Bring you up here. Pick through here. It's real simple actually. And here, then we have some space here. And that's gonna be real simple for you all. Yeah, sure, just bring this all the way up. That's fine. Even to the insomnia thingy in the pop. That is gonna make things a lot easier. Even go just straight down here as well. Yes. This is all brine. It's all brine. Push this up. And keep sweeping, if you will. Or not. I do want to have the left-hand side stuff swept. Also, dig all of that, if you can, if you will. Right. Yeah. Not so much to sweep here. How are things in our good old steel room? We got the extra sulfur, which is supposed to be over here. Now that is important. The sulfur has to be swept. The sulfur is already... Just empty that, goddammit. How is this unreachable? Because we destroyed this tile of gas, so we have a thermal block insulator thing here. Right. And then, because we have only half the coolant, cooling power, this is just all heating up. Let's have you have a proper setup again. Okay. Yes, sulfur, can we mop this? Both sides. Did you just merge together? What is happening here? There's carbon dioxide in here. Ah, yes, the jet suits are fucking us. I forgot. Of course. I forgot the jet suits are fucking us. We're gonna mop this though, regardless. Then... sweep. I mean, they could help us, but... jet suits are such a disgusting thing. They're disgusting, they're absolutely garbage. If you have anything to... any room with any atmosphere ever, they're just absolute garbage. I hate them, oh my god. Oh well. Okay, well, that's how you fix this up differently. And yeah, if you just maybe dug through here first, you could save yourself a lot of travel time. Yeah, that. And this one, yeah, great, yeah. I knew this would happen. The one side and the other, yeah, peak duplicates. Peak duping. Alright, let's pick this all up. All the way to here. I guess I want this all swept. Sweep it first. And then... profit. Because it's gonna be all in one place. Before, what is that? Petroleum? Can we mop that? No. Yeah, okay, sure. How much pressure is in here? Yes, 6 tons. That sounds about right. Because we have petroleum on the left hand side. If you just mop that, that would help. Anybody? Someone should be on the way now. Here. Travel over and help us to get the polluted water out of there. Is there gonna be pressuring? Ah yeah, now it is the carbon dioxide on top that's gonna push it, block it. Yeah, perfect. Liquids and ammonia, such a thing of beauty. There we go. Yeah, exactly. That's how it works. That is exactly how it works. At least our guy got some extra skill points here. Alright. Alright. That is drained. The space is open. No one's died. We're still adding oxygen to the space. No reason to do that. These locks here. Not sure how much pressure I want to add to my oxygen rooms here. Excavate. There's only one poof on the side. We should have done this like a long time ago. If we care about the poofs. Why can't you do that? Can you get up here? Yes, so you can do this. We just didn't wanna. Okay, yeah, right. I forgot. Sometimes you just are like, no, I won't do that. And I won't do that. No, I won't do that. Any more excavation nonsense? You have suits and all that, right? So you can just go up here as well. So it's not going to be annoying in the future. Sure. How are things in here? They're looking good. AKA, we're gonna just take this off the top. I don't know. This can be open, right? There's gonna be poofs here. There can just be a door here so we can get up. Sure. A sideway door. Sideways. Actually, there can be just doors all over the place. The doors can be the floors. This is the room height anyways. Sure. And that's gonna be 100. So close that off. That. Close off here. We want to have more doors here. More door? Sure. Yes. Doors here. Maybe allow you to reach this from the bottom to build it faster. I don't know. Yeah, airflow for doors. Doors by airflow. Yeah. Knock this off. Realistically, Hydra. AKA, hold on. We should just build the top right there. Can't that all just be airflow top? Yes, but I want the debris to fall down. So how about we just have that happen first? Yeah, there's gonna be some extra debris, fine, whatever. Oh wait, talk about debris. Bruh. How about we close this off first, so the debris doesn't fall in here. I like that. Okay. Was there like this weird assumption at some point from myself that these reservoirs would keep things cold? Because I think I had this weird expectation that they would be doing something. This door should be open. To keep the charges in check. And maybe there should be a liquid on top here as well. Anything that's lighter. Like ethanol. I think ethanol would work here. Right, to keep them all trapped inside. Or... well, we should just wrangle them. What? I didn't mean to attack you all. Yeah, you should just always wrangle them. I think there's always going to be a place for them. Yeah. Do you have on off? No. What? 0. There should be a wrangle command here, yes. Okay, just always wrangle them. And then they will end up with the Rexes or the bees. Both is fine. Yeah. the way, we ever build up like a food reserve in here? Yes, very slowly. Almost 2 tons of new drip stuff in here. Yeah, kind of expensive to store all that stuff up. You're looking pretty good, actually. Okay, just drop it all down now. Ah, shoot, there's more on the left hand side. There's always something extra. Something a little extra. I guess jet suits would be kind of nice here. If they weren't such a hassle all over the place. Beyond that. Okay, well, keep digging. This one, the left hand side. Then next. How are things up here? For our oxygen. They're looking really good. Okay, let's remove the floor. And then this is gonna be all airflow tiles. And electrolyzers. We have no power here. Well, you just power yourselves. Simple. There, and there, and there. Plenty of them. What's our material of choice here? Theoretically gold underground, but that's kind of expensive. Okay. And then wall on the side. Wait, which was the room size here? This. So you're gonna go around here. And also have one more. So you go further around. Sure, you can have this connected through the bottom. Open this all up and go out this way. Surely it's gonna work out just fine. Or go all the way up here. Why wouldn't we? I don't know. Why shouldn't we? Go all the way up here. And you just connect this together. Like so. And remove the rest here. Maybe go over by one, and then we can actually use all that space. From within the base. With more electrolyzers. All the way to the right hand side, yeah, sure. That sounds good. The whole sulfur situation is resolved. What is breaking here? Not the aqua tuner, right? This is not hot, it's kinda hot. Did you cook the wrong kind of liquid here? Really? 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 You shouldn't be allowed to do that. Oh well, ignore it. That one piece of missing here. Have some polluted water in here. To refill that, if you can, if you need, if you want. There. And that should be allowed to off-gas, right? So this is always going to be filled with at least polluted water. Yay! And who's going to trapping themselves? Higby? You could still fly out, my little... you asshole. Yo, man! You piece of dirt. Shit. Okay, well, I mean, maybe I should just let him die. He wants to die. Like, he really wants to die. Like, look, he's refusing not to die. He's literally refusing not to die. I should just oof him. Okay, there. Be dead. Screw you. I can't just let him die like that. I wish I could. Seriously though. You know what? There. You deserve that. I wish you took fall damage. Just because you deserve it. To take damage. Right. I want to have a way up there. And I want the way up there like to be at the beginning. So there's gonna be a ladder here. By the way, why don't we use plastic ladders? No reason. We should. We really should. Yeah, bring this all the way down. Maybe starting here we should... Wait, you should switch this around. Okay, fine. There's a reason to why. Down here, is this gonna be like super hot at some point? Nah. Nah. This is never gonna be like super hot. This wasn't even a lot of plastic. What the fuck? Why is there a gnit egg down here? You guys just want to stress yourselves out. And me. The heck? Random gnit egg in the base? You're joking though. You mental. You mental. There, I have a few extra letters left, right, and center. I don't care. I don't mind. Okay. Yes, so there is gonna be you, sort of, I guess. Steam room something something. How about you enter from here? The whole sulfur situation should be sulfured. Should be taken care of. Temps in here are still super hot. Nice. You're cooling down to 30 degrees. Also nice. Stuff on the left hand side here. Probably hotter than that. Can this be in a different, better spot? Well, yes, but also the... So I want to have this in the oil bath, and I want to cool it down, basically. How about we just fill the floor with oil? A little bit. Sure, why not? Just a little bit of oil for them. And we fixed up the top here? Yes, we did. But there's more stuff hurt. Just do that. I guess like this. Maybe here, so like that. Whatever, yada yada. Good enough. Oh, by the way, did the vent manage to always have some CO2 at the bottom here compressed? Because the hydrogen is always going to be blocking it from going up. Probably not. It was probably just the jet suits adding more and more CO2 there. Time and time again. Right, if this is blocked off, that means we can enter this from the outside. That means we have all of our electrolyzers in these spots. Not yet. This door, this ladder, actually goes back to the top yet again. Alright. Okay. And you can build it. I should have built the ladders beforehand. Would have been nice with the suits. They're kind of useful. Not really, but you know. This is all gold amalgam. We won't have this many poofs. We won't be using all of these electrolyzers. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can certainly run on a single wire here. There's your input. Okay, and this one's gonna be an actual not a farm. This kind of thing. A ranch. The other kind of farm, yes. It's gonna be a happy farm. This one's smaller. It's like still a multiple of that number, yes. Multiple of 8 or 4. So we can have a nice number of poofs in here. Now you do need... we'll just fill all of this up with oxygen, right? Yes, but we need to have you separated. So... how we do that again? Door on top for the airflow. And then triple liquid lock or something. Double liquid lock. We're gonna drop them off. We don't need to give them food. So liquid on the bottom here, close that off. Or 2 or 3 liquids in here. The liquids don't stick to an airflow tile, do they? From bottom to top, I mean. I'm actually wondering. What if we do that? Here you have this. It will be worse airflow, obviously. Let's do it the other way around here. Give me that. This is gonna be extra annoying. I would like some... I just like petroleum today. This run, really. And I want it in here. Here, have some fun with petrol on the floor. It's gonna be nice and hot. We won't like that. But hey, there's always something. Alright, and then I do wanna sweep this, if you can. And then there's water on the left. You can mop that. There's always gonna be different kinds of water here. Can't avoid that. But hey, keep the boops and the dupes busy. Alright. Did you ever manage to reduce the amount of shuttles in here? You did. And you guys, you know, you're just eating more, I guess. Good. Starvation. No. How much amber we have? You're still having a hard time collecting it all. Okay, Sweepy is just kind of slow in collecting all the amber here. We still have more on the pipe, on the line, on the wire, on the rail. But yes, there are things on here. Not too much stuff here in the tank, in the storage. Alright. It's being nicely processed, basically. Yes, all good. Petroleum on the floor, how much is that? 8 kilos. It's sufficient. Shoot. What is lighter than petroleum? All the watery liquids, right? How about some brine? For good measure. I think I like that. Okay. And then in here, well, we did want to have all sorts of liquids. We will obviously start with Besta. Besta is Naphtha, Naphtha is Besta. One. You can just go on the bottom. This one. Then we have a Barbara Petroleum. Barbara Petroleum. You can come in from the top. You have some other gas nonsense over here. Shoot. Yeah, of course, there's some stinky air nonsense here. Can we have a deodorizer? And a bit of wire is here already. Just hook this up for now. You're gonna be just fine. Okay. And that should be plenty of brine here. How much is on the side? You're still like balancing this out. I want to have one more bottle of stuff here, just in case. It should be fine though, no matter what. Yes. And one more bottle of something. Yeah, 6 kilos is good. Whatever. You need to get rid of stink. Not really, I don't think. Anything else on the floor? Let's get rid of that. Not really. Well, that gas pipe for sure is in the way. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, what about getting water up here. There is too much water. Here, let's have you take priority for the base. We'll cut that off. And this part is not really hot. So that can just come over like so. We are assuming we might be getting some hotter water in here. From some steam turbines, so whatnot in the future. Not really a big thing we want to do though. Mostly whatever. And I guess we'll have all this in its place. Well, actually, it was how much? 1, 2, 3, 4 on each side. Just split this up in the middle. Then again and again. Yeah, perfect. It's 8, yes, of course. Perfect. And then you have your blocking tile above here every time. This one's going to block you entirely. They all will block you entirely. Always. I guess we're gonna build this way around first. Somebody's gonna be trapped. I can already see that. Yeah, would you kindly bring me that filtration medium, please? And open up some space on top. Oh, what did you just do here? Wait, how did the hydrogen go down? Oh, you're hooked up. That's how you started producing. Yeah. Wait, please. That's gonna be your floor, kinda. This is gonna be your floor, kinda. That means 1. 3 high. Does this allow us to still put a hydrogen in here? Yes. Didn't miscount that. And so you go over here. We'll see how to close this off eventually. For now, ignore. And just put your bits in place. Alright. The liquids, we still need 1 more liquid. Any liquid. Not polluted water. Brine, petroleum, whatever. Yeah, there's brine. You can't reach that. How about now? There's single bits of brine everywhere. We can't reach them. Well, don't then. What about my water basin here? You can reach that ladder, alright. You wanna put a little tile in here, because we can't do anything else with it. Okay, and you swept the floor here. For the most part, would you look at that, there's brine right here. Exactly what we've been looking for. Put all that in place over on this side. And you stop it. Muppets. This is 200 kilos, this is 100. This is 13. I mean, it's buffing out just fine, right? Okay. And this is a 7 on the sweeping scale. And you too will be a 7, so you can just move that wherever you want. I don't care too much. I just want this all cleared up. Thank you. The power wire, yeah, sure, leave that in there. Up and down, up and down. And there's our bottles. After empty. Brine? Wasn't there... Parkour, yes, exactly. Are we dropping sweep only brine? Did I sweep the brine up from here? I might be dropping that brine somewhere else again. No, that's molten lead. This is only... Let's pause the game. Nuclear waste. So we do have some more nuclear waste here actually. Nice, good. and run random laughter. Not sure what this is all about. Yeah, some more mob jobs. And again, I have no idea why you took the brine. But okay. It didn't take away these bottles, so I guess it was on the sweep order. Anyways, empty the petroleum. And yeah, they are still doing parkour. Shoot. You added more debris. Screw you, people. Alright, let's close this off though. The hydro will be fine on the left. So this should all sort itself out nicely. Hold on. This is too far. I need you to be able to still get down there. Down there, in there, whichever. Okay. Then here will be a floor. I guess here will be a floor sort of too. You could be moved to the right hand side by one tile. Let's not do that. And we got... Wait, you can still go. What? You can still hop over. Okay. That's good. Good. And we could completely close this off, you know? Like the entire top floor. Well, yes, but we want to put other tiles on the side here in a bit. So for now, let's just have hydrogen accumulate. Left hand side. This thing here is going to be super annoying. Let's put this up by one. This one's going to be way more helpful. You are supposed to be blocked eventually. Let's block you right away. You two can be blocked, so let's have these two completely blocked to close off the room. And again, you managed to poop on the floor. Mop the naphtha back together, please. And then clean the floor like normal. Thank you. I hate how liquids do what they do. When they like connect and start spreading because, I don't know, they see a friend and they want to reach out. Which I can't blame them for that. But it's still annoying. And the bees made more nuclear waste. Gotta love those guys. More nuclear waste. Why can't we get in here? Why can't we get in here? Oh, there's some missing ladder. There's a lot of stuff missing here. Let's just ignore that pit. Let's just ignore that pit. That's what we hate about big maps. There's just gonna be spots that we ignore. Right. Okay, enough there. 161. Yeah, almost. 161. 439 kilos. Get enough after. And again. I might like it more than Visco Gel because I never play at this stage of Visco Gel. Apparently. Okay, you have any reason to not work? You have no reason to not work. You can just start making more hydrogen in here. We could also just fill this up with hydro. Not like we can't just grab a bit of that stuff from somewhere else down the base. You wanna... 1, 2, 3. This one. This one. Yeah, something like that. Sure. Give yourself more paths to walk. Excuse me, what? Oh, you have too much liquid. Well, okay, I guess. That is a possibility. And you all have no issue having the hydro go up. Except the hydro... well, yes. You have some extra tiles. They will also basically lock this off, unless there's hydro coming in from the sides. That works nicely. If any hydro comes in from the sides, it should be coming from here. The left hand side doesn't do nothing to help with that. You can open this up though, to release some pressure on the top. It might not work enough. Let's see. for you to not be overfilled. Yeah, too bad. Can we get in there without removing the electrolyzer? No. We do have to mop all this up though. No problem, we're gonna fix you up in just a second. Whilst this is all happening. You are a problem. Stop adding more oxygen pressure to the top. And what do you currently... we gotta close these doors. Hello, we gotta close these doors. All the oxygen is going all over the place. They'll eventually feedback loop into our base. We wouldn't want that. You go to brine over here. Yes. Empty that bottle. Yay. More liquid box stuff. Isn't it fun? Here, this one. And it's only one more, actually. Only one more. Over to the left. We could even just close this all off completely, I guess. Well, we do need the petroleum as well. In all of these places. Polluted petroleum. There. Right, bring me the liquids. Close all this off. Poof. Okay, and now I want to see if I have a air filter here. Will the poofs be able to go through? No. Yes. Will this connect to the top since they changed the tiles once? I'm not sure anymore. Okay, no, this wouldn't do the thing. I can always have the flow through the bottom. And how about... leave the top part in. Please. Leave the top part be. We'll close it up like this. We do need to drop off. That's all we need, right? Shoot. We gotta do the whole puff thing with the princess and whatnot. Did I just ignore that the entire time? I think so, yes. Yes. Yes, pretty much. Well, first of all, let's get this guy. How well can we keep you contained? So you don't run away. As well? Maybe. And it's a prince on top of all things. Which is good, I guess. He'll give us different poofs. Relocate him here. How did your chances change for the egg chances? You just give us a normal poof. Okay, sure. Sure thing, buddy. This is all way too far apart from each other. No, it's not. It kind of feels like that though. Like the farms could be more compact, with better pathing. Oh well, next time. You are blocked off, you are beautiful. This bit, after. I will just wish. I will just start. Wishing. Damn it. Brain. Yeah, soon I will wish I just used the oxygen maker forge thingy. That one. To have all of our needs met in terms of oxidizer. Oh well. How's the hydrogen doing? Just fine. You still do add more air to the top, which goes all over the place. Let's make sure you close this off on both sides. And you can go down here, no problem, with a bit of a ladder tile. Easy peasy. I feel like you're missing a bit of petroleum here still. Polluted water, petroleum. Or am I just not seeing that? I think you're just missing that. Here, I have another tile. This room is one too big. Actually, yeah, sure. Do just that. What? 97. Too big. Yes, that's too big, of course. I'd like to... Doesn't matter, does it? How big is that one? If you were 80, you would benefit from the 2 extra tiles. You could have one over here though. And then... This one's gonna be smaller. Yeah, sure, move this up by 1. No, I hate it. Put 2 tiles over here. No, put 2 tiles somewhere here. It's actually fine. Less poofing around. Wait, we're gonna put another tile here, so no. We only need 1 extra, actually. And I knew this the first time around, and then I forgot. Okay. Keep the doors open. There's gonna be liquid locks all over the place. And this one locked, because if you don't, it's gonna be annoying. Okay. Hydrogen is building up nicely. You have some. You'll get there, or not, because of stinky air. Let's try and destroy these tiles by random chance. These gases. Gas. How much hydro is that? 11. 112? Yeah, it's fine. Here, you got one of them, you got both of them. Perfect. There's another one. Why? Why is there more stinky air here? Destroy it. And in here, petroleum. Open that first. Sweep the other liquids. Empty the naphtha. Clean the floors. All of these. This one as well. And open the brine. That should fix this entire room up, yeah? Sweep the floor again, just in case. Up here, I don't really care about up here, but yes, sure, why not? Okay, how are things over here? Sweepity sweep swap. And this one, there's water here all over the place, it's disgusting. Ugh, water. Okay. How's my hydro doing? High hydro. Doing fine, oh. Just building up slowly. Too bad we don't use it. If only there was a hydro poofed. If only there was a hydro poofed. Yeah, walking through here is gonna be annoying. Your dumbness, it doesn't really affect your action speed, right? No, you're gonna be just fine that way. There's one more guy down here that we've never gotten to meet. Meet, not meet. Just to get to know. Let's also have some fun with the beetles. The bugs. Ding, how are you doing? Doing good. Did you hear the ding? Because there should be a ding sometimes on specific occasions. But I didn't see. Well, I always hear the ding anyways. I'm not sure you. Can you write the ding again? But are we digging good? Yes, we're digging good. We're getting ding all the hydro up here. And making a poofed farm because I hate myself. Instead of using... We can always just add more oxidizer thingies, right? Oxy... I guess my keyboard layout just changed the nation. No. There. Oxy Forge. Oxalite Forge. Which one is it? Oxylite? Oh, I don't even remember. It's gonna be in here somewhere. What's it called? This one. Oxalite Refinery, yes. We wouldn't find it if we don't have the research. Okay, fine, yeah, sure. Let's work towards that, and whilst we wait for the hydro to build up and the poof to become tame, we can go ahead and do some additional research. Going to ranch long hair in there? Yes, right. I'm gonna ranch some long hair puffs. Yes, they're awesome. Brain. I need a station building for the data miner, and that's all plastic, right? And we have fantastic plastic dropped over here somewhere. This is the spot. We could just have this down here maybe instead. We even have wire here. Sure. And then you just go down this way instead. Stop it. Nice. Love it. Long team long hair, let's go. Yes, they're the best. Flying poofs with long hair. And when they go by you, they will just, you know, they brush against you and they all get their happy buff from being nuzzled, or whatever it is called. That's really good. What's your... Oh yes, you need more hydro up there. Need more hydro. Oh, oh my god, you built this already? Okay. Forever? I'm not sure I want this forever. Can we just make this like 99? Yes? And all you have to do is like get one thingy in. Wait. That's a lot of power. That's actually a lot of power. It's a bit too much power. We have like heavy water stuff over here. Okay, we gotta move them elsewhere. Okay, listen, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. Did you deconstruct the... Of course you deconstruct things right away. You just want to destroy peak duplicates. Alright, we'll just put them over here. Yeah, let's open up that space. And then, I mean, how many do we need? Realistically, right? One here. Maybe do a sweeper. Did we need dupe interactions? I barely remember how these work. Gonna have to catch the bot or an update on next stream. Let's just Quiggin. Okay, all good. Got to get the kids. The Xmas show. Oh wow, okay. Then have fun with your kids and the Xmas show. I hope it's something that everybody can enjoy. Have a great one too. See you around. Bye bye. You go reach all the way over. And how far can you reach on the right hand side? This far? Perfect. And then we have space for 2 storage bins. If we want to. Let's just go do that. And have power here. Alright. And Higby, again, managed to trap himself. He's very happy being all alone up here. For one reason or another. Yes, you are like 920 dirt yourself. You're the dirtiest dirt dupe today imaginable. It's insane. Alright, let's copy paste you over and then you get plastic. How much do we need for a run of stuff in here? 5 kilos, so that's like 500. No. Yes, 500-ish. So let's just put like, 5 tons in here or so. That's plenty. Okay, sweet. Look at your plastic. Is there no interaction here whatsoever? Also, guys, build that. Alright, we have the builder for this. Also do like construction, no, not construction, fabrication, manufacturing. And so the manufacturing is higher than 5, and every time we build something with sweepers, they will do it if we just put it beyond the priority of their manufacturing tasks, basically. So they will do it, they will just be very unwilling until we give them priority. Right, I do want to see, did this work like automatically? It should be, right? And if I had another one up here... maybe like this. Hi again, hi there. How do you say that? IA Zazael? Just Zazael, probably? Zaza? You make me think of Zaz. Zaz. The... one of the... cerebrates for the swarm. Aza? I can't... oh, right. Okay. How's it going? How's your tamer doing? Did you fiddle around with it in debug mode? Had some fun with it. Would you mind explaining me how autosweepers work, please? I think I don't quite understand them. They just pick things in range and drop it onto conveyors. They pick things not in range, obviously. And you can have them like sometimes go through the corners and whatnot, which is nice. And yes, they do pick up anything on the floor or anything from any boxes like this one. And they can also put it in machines, so they can put it from here into the data miner or the water sieve here, for example. So you don't have to have a dupe come in here every time you need to refill the water sieve. They can also supply like metal refineries or whatnot. They can take stuff out of sweepy ports. Like over here we have sweepy covered the entire floor. And then they take out from the sweepy dock into the loader. They do need to have the right priority. I'm not 100% sure how exactly this was working. But do you have a main storage place, or you put them above buildings that produce solid materials? I don't have the space very completely structured. I have most of my storage just here, because I'm sweeping stuff away, so it's not calculating any heat transfer for 1,000 small things in its ugly as well. So I just have my stuff here. And then for specific tasks that would be just annoying for dupes to run about for all the time, I have some rails set up, like for the amber, which is being picked up here and then being railed down here. We have a filter to filter out non-amber items like meat and stuff, and then move it down here to melt it into what's it called? Sap? Not sap. The thing that amber melts into. That one. So basically from point A to point B. Yeah, for the most part. Like, the other ones are too much of... like, what would you want to do with building material? Nothing really. Like, it's gonna be in different places all the time. Now, for something like food, it makes a lot of sense. Like, we have all the food being moved over here from the stables. Actually, this is eggs. Like eggs and food and all that stuff, that makes a lot of sense. And sometimes it makes also sense to put stuff on the floor. Like if you want to fill multiple items, you can't use the element sensor or the filter for, like, if you have like 6 items, you want 3 on one and 3 on the other side, just drop it all down and you have 2 conveyor loaders again. You can have 3 in one and 3 the others and reload it. That way you can kind of filter multiple items. And if you have it in a centralized storage, that works, and that can certainly make sense. Like if we had like a big storage facility here, we'd drop everything in there, the eggs, the amber, the meat, and then we have one filtered conveyor loader with the eggs going to the incubators, one going to the kitchen, one going down here. That would make sense. That would be a good setup. I just didn't do that because the space was not planned out much, and started off with a lot of achievement challenges and whatnot, which didn't give us time for that to build in the first place. Well, I haven't played with exosuits yet, but I'm close to using them. You are too advanced for me. Yeah, I'm not playing the usual. This is a very normal campaign-ish, sort of. I guess this is not normal. I'm taking water. On top of that, this base was started when the game was still on the test branch, because I couldn't go back to the normal game version because of some bug. So I wasn't even sure I could play this through without breaking for one reason or another. Like how the salinator just didn't work. It just used up power all the time and didn't clean any water. So yeah, that was fun. That was the map before, which I kind of did restart on. But yeah, many uncertainties, and this was not supposed to be a super long run. It kind of became a bit longer because I wanted to play around with the Lura plants and these guys. We have done this for the most part. And then we want to go to the tier. And, basically now it's rocket building time. And do puffed farms for once. Because I don't normally build puffed farms. Also, quite interestingly, this is our designated space for the kitchen. We never built the kitchen because the smokers are actually pretty good. I know they're good, but I didn't expect us to rely on them almost solely. How are things over here? You can reach all of that? Sweet. Okay, starvation. Who trapped themselves? No one. Alright, we could maybe do a quick little setup for this one to get the data banks to here, because they will just walk down and up for single data banks every time. We all know how annoying this is gonna be. Just bring it up straight to here. There's no space here to drop it. Damn it. There's just no space to drop it. We can move the door on the right hand side. We don't need this bit. And the room size is just fine. Sure. Let's do that. Lead power. Here, sure. Yeah, as I said, it's mostly point A to point B. And that one. But it's good that you have your mechatronics skills already. With or without exosuits. Wait, this is digging. Build that. Yeah, build before manufacture. Let's go. You can hit all the data banks as well. Excellent. Maybe get one more blueprint or two. And 5 more to go. We had 3, let's make it 4 and 4 on Saturday and Sunday. So 1. Bright retro wall pod. Yeah, no, we have that. Thanks. You know, we could try and see what the lamp does if we move it into the... here. He's gonna suffocate again. I'm not sure how much I like this build. The knits are just annoying as hell. Right now they're all in the door. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is we don't need anymore, okay. Actually almost about to open again. Let's see how many eggs we have. We did add... yeah, he's just too big. We did have 11 eggs last time. And they had something to sting here. I guess we would need them to sting the same bug, the same gnit to sting a critter twice to actually get to lay 2 eggs, I guess. Let's see. Door's gonna open. Well, we have plenty of time to check the door once it's open. How are things up here? 55 kilos, 50 kilos of oxygen. Basically this is all just... no, it's not all fine. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, no, it's gonna be fine. We'll have this accumulate more and more stuff, and at some point the buffs will eat up more oxygen than hydrogen is accumulating, and at that point we can have, well, we'll see the hydro pushing down. We close these spots off and we'll generate a hydrogen pump, sort of, and that will just push it all up, the hydro, and then there will only be oxygen at the bottom. I can talk. Alright, and that is 14x. We have 3 datas and we added 3x. It worked out just as we hoped it would. And now there's a 4th data. Attack. Wait. Can we get up here? No, right? Because this amber would have been moved away if we could. If we can. Here, have fun. Destroy the knits. I hate them. They've been stinging us earlier. You know what? I kind of wish I had put this up a bit further. And maybe to the right hand side as well. Maybe make all this part of the base. We can still do that. Have the incubators on this side. We did want to remove those exosuits. Though, well, we can start with that. But also they're gonna explode in our face with oxygen. Let's see how bad it is. We can vent it to space though. Oh, that works. How much hydro do we have stored up in here? 400 kilos per tile, oh my god. Lots. Just lots. Did you get pop eardrums? No, not yet, right? You did manage to run away in time. We can just close this off. Here. Open it up to space. Remove these things. Then block things off in here. You wanted some petroleum, you know that, right? Here, so that. Enable. Let's go. There, let's do everything in the white space stream. We're going for space stuff. We're making oxalite. We go to space. We have petroleum. We built this in space. So we have... Of course there's naphtha here too. I mean, I do like naphtha. So... That's great. What is this other liquid? Petroleum, 400 kilos? Sure, let's open that. Yeah. Sulfur? Shoot, that's gonna make a solid tile. No matter what we do with it. Just make a solid sulfur tile here, because we can. Sure. We didn't avoid anything. Also, we gotta sweep the floor. It's important. Keep the base nice and clean. Talk about that. I had enough. And I haven't set you up yet. And why is this not being built? Wait, what? That is odd. All the other ones have been built. Here's your data banks. You're not connected, so you won't put it in. And we don't have whatever that metal is. Did we use up all the nickel ore? Well, a nickel for your... ore. Yeah, go with that. Go and build it. Will this put in place? No? Why don't you put data banks in there? What? You gotta be connected to the output. No. You can't. Oh, you're too far away. I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay, my bad. You're out of range. Duh. There you go. Man, I wish I could set these up before they are finished though. Would be such quality of life. Such quality of life it would be. Alright, let's... We'll close you off here, alright? We'll close you off here. And this is all going to be part of the outside. We have our suits in these spots. Yeah, just there. What's the pressure on the outside? A bit high. We might want to have a bunch of liquid blocks there too, I guess. That means... well, this is all whatever. You done. How much petroleum is that? 40 kilos, sure. It's gonna be 1, 2, perfect. Close this off here. Right. We might have too many suit docks. And you go through here. Wait a minute. You go do that. Sure, that goes up. You can get still through here, you can. Left hand side, deconstruct all of this. Leave space open here. This can all be opened up. Petroleum, schmolium, we don't care too much. Yes, we want to have that close by all over the place, that's fine. And oxygen. And here as well, except it's going to be a bit more difficult. Let's go around here. Sure, decon that. Yay, suits. Suits are pretty good. And power. I need more power. Good. How much pressure? So you have still 5 kilos. I need to have this go away a bit more. And I guess we'll close you off entirely, like so. So this is outside, inside base. The top part is kind of whatever. Close this off. This is all inside. You'll trap yourselves. I know. It's just what you guys do. And the left hand side, this kind of wants to be insulated, I guess. Sorta. Don't know. It's just gonna be poofed. It's gonna be fine. Choose your blueprints. No one. Alright. How are things in here? You have no power. Wait, what? The wire. Okay, we might wanna split that wire up a bit more. Where is your power? Wait. No, seriously. Where's my transformer? All the way over here. Are we out of power? We might just be drawing a lot of extra power. Yep. Are you all tuned up? Yep. Are you all running down here as well? Yep. Okay, well there's more. But wait, there's more. There's these guys. Yes, connect them. You have power. Connect them? No. Sure, have too much hydrogen. And build all that real quick. Thank you. It's important. It's power. We need power. Okay. Open doors. Always want to have some open doors here. Okay. How bad is power? Like, really? We still have enough hydrogen being pumped in. Okay. I'll talk about hydro, by the way. We have these leftover pipes. And I don't like them. They're kind of ugly. Let's remove that. Okay. You're gonna leave that one piece out specifically just to be annoying? Yes, you do. Of course you do. Of course you do. That certainly stopped you from building the top parts here first. Okay. You can open this up. Once this is all built, it'll still take a moment. Actually, can we get over there? I think we need one more tile here to stand on top here to jump over. To get out of the base. Or this is not inside the base. Maybe. Maybe even this level. Maybe we'll just have this level be like outside. And aligned with you. I wouldn't mind. Have you all aligned? Where Niobium? Hello Niobium. Hello Leo. You just tried for me to say bye-bye. We don't do Niobium this stream. Or this map, I guess. We just do Poof Farm. We do Oxalite. We use petroleum rockets, which is weird for me. Because it's not a rat bolt rocket and it's also not a hydro rocket. Why is there so much glowing gas here? Oh, the steam broke through. We've been ignoring this forever. You're gonna cook. Yuck, we stick to rat bolt from steam. Go from rat bolt to from steam. From rat bolt from steam? You mean like ball making? You mean you make a reactor and use that to make steam? And rat bolts? I think not. I didn't do a... God damn it, Sean. I bet you come back down here. You're gonna go down. Like, I tried to prevent... Yeah. Why do they do that? Why do they do that? No. Steam rocket to rat... I know. I do get you. You gotta get through there. I just... yes. John, you wanna dig yourself out of this? Or just no? Yeah. They just wanna be like... What, like the 2 tiles below and 1 tile to the side. They're like the rook. Is that how it's called? The chess figure. That thing's broken again. I had this bug once where no one moved and did nothing. You having zombie spores? Sorta. This is very interesting. Yeah, this is okay. Sure. Crap, I have to play Mini Motorway since they added new achievements again. I've seen that before. I haven't played it. You enjoy it? Is it good? Is it fun? Apparently. More fun than Jean. Jean's life here. God damn it, dude. Dupe. It's fun. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna reload anyway, so we're gonna take our... Wait, who built that? You fixed yourself? You fixed yourself. Okay. Okay. We can keep going for a moment. There's lots of CO2 here, huh? What's the pressure outside? 7 kilos? We might not want to open this up before we have a liquid log. Liquid log. Heck yeah. Right, also, look Leo, we built these abominations, the jet suits. I hate them. But they don't kill the game anymore. I still hate them. What did I want? I wanted petroleum, yes. We have like proper petroleum here to make liquid logs. You hate them? Why? Because they expel carbon dioxide. And it goes everywhere. It goes into my magma chambers and stuff. And it fills up my steam chambers with CO2. And it destroys liquid logs potentially. Specifically, the jump through liquid logs. I don't know how they do that, because they shouldn't be in there to begin with. Because they should just walk on the ground, I think. But yes, good Paku farm. Could be better. The placement and some other stuff. Like for the lumps specifically, I would like to have their food closer by. Because it's kind of annoying. But I'm not the biggest fan of lumps, I guess. Because they need more area of effect to make things fall down. For me to like them, really. But hey, that's just me. Then again, they are low maintenance on the farming side. How's the Paku counter going? Is it fixed? They fixed it. At least I didn't. I did remove the counter, the alarm. They had said they fixed it like 2 weeks ago or so, and we hadn't had a single alarm since. So yes, I think the Paku's the counting works again. What doesn't work is the oak shells attacking the fish. Well, it sometimes works when we reload the game, but then they stop attacking because, I don't know, they get wise or something. Forgot to ask you sooner. It's all good. Okay. By the way, how much my 14 babies? Okay. But the next generation might get more of them. Here, liquid lock. I might just want to keep the top one closed. I don't know. You're all off by one anyways, I hate it. Nah, I want this to be open. We have speed 3, we have speed 3. Okay. 136, 161. But yes, as always. And anyways, I will end in a second here. So if you have anybody we can host over to and join on their stream for summer only, preferably, let me know. And if not, I will find someone. Let's see, you're gonna bring that over? Petroleum? Let's go. Guys, let's go. No pending? Wait, did I not tell you to sweep that? Excuse me, petroleum. Sweep. Highest priority. You can't get that, there's no suits there. Ah, damn it. And I don't want to... I can do neither of those. Alright, deliver suit here, deliver suit there. Empty the naphtha as well. Do this one. Speed 6, yeah, with speed 6. A 9 will be fine. Wait, do we happen to have some petroleum down here? Petroleum. Yes, perfect. Okay, good. Get that in here. And give me suits. And I guess I won't forget about this until tomorrow, so let's go check the interwebs. Good. For who else is streaming and playing only. Or something similar. Or something else entirely. Robot VT has been playing since before I started. I've seen him before, I know that. Onigiri, don't know. We can have a quick look. And beyond that, we have Sanity playing. DD Skylines, we have Stellaris Emperor, we have Satisfactory off-screen, we have Taco. We have... Taco's playing Satisfactory. Okay, Lead Heil is also seemingly doing... Seems like a good relaxed stream, no? I think so. Let's go say hi there. Say hi there. We will be back tomorrow as always. Right? Right. Tomorrow's regular old streaming day. Good old Sunday. We'll be doing Factorio in the morning. We're still... Well, we are on our way with our meat ship. So we get more Promethean stuff going. And then we'll do only in the afternoon again. At around 1400 hours CET. So if you want to join in again. Until then, beyond that, have a lovely weekend. And bye bye.